that there. Let's put that here, 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 there. Hey guys, how are you? Looking cute as usual. Thank you. What's up, guys? Okay. What's up, guys? How are we? Hello. I'm wondering, do I even need to... Do I even need to spec any survivability on this guy? Any chance you upgrade your guide for mapping in Endgame? Which guide, Kira? I already updated the monk guide. Now I'm updating. Now we'll update this one. This is a 6 portal build. Well, yeah, yeah, you can't. I'm thinking about just going with like no special defense. Have any of you guys played Ranger? Can you just go all damage, or does that not work? Can I just go all damage? Just shit on everything, or is that not a thing? Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna try it with no defense. Let me borrow some gear from Jim Bob here. Let's see, what might be good for my Ranger? Honestly, not this. This is godly. This is godly. Good enough. Not great, but I'll better than nothing. This is super great. Oh yeah. Well, not the best. I'll take Freezy Charm too. Yeah, let's see here. I am going to check out some gear here. First of all, I'm going to take freeze immunity. This is a billion times better than mine. This is actually the worst pair of boots I've ever seen in my life. The ones that I'm wearing. Those are actually the world's worst. Definitely swapping the gloves. Look at this ring. Like, are you fisting me? Like, what is going on here? Are you serious? Are you serious right here? Like, this is a piece of shit. This is way better. I don't even have an amulet, apparently. Okay, so all right. So now I need a new bow. My bow sucks. How my resistance is looking? My cold res is unacceptable, but my boots are terrible. I take these off. Okay, I still have cap fire res. So I need boots. Do I have boots with life and cold res on them? Mm. Mm. And then I can socket them with cold res. Okay, movement speed is a prefix. Watch this, guys. We're gonna do something that I like to call just get it. We need movement speed on these, right? We're just gonna get it. Like that. See, 25 movement speed. Jesus Christ. That's so bad, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you guys can't do that, it's a skill issue. Okay, I have 1800 health. I mean, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I knew that was going to happen. I missed the first one. I was like, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Okay, look at my resistances, guys. Holy shit, my guy rules. Can I drop the gloves? Nah. Okay, my ranger actually rules somehow. Okay, so let's go to the trade site. Bro. So I need a bow. And I need the fizz DPS to be, I don't know, big. How many exalts do I have? 29. Max exalts, say 25. Where can you see? Okay, 10,000. I saw this hint in YouTube chat. if you see 10,000 matched, then you need to make your thing more narrow. Let's try 250. We need it to be less than 10,000. Make it I mean, actually that's fine. The search needs to be less than 10,000. So let's go like that. This bow looks like an absolute crackhead. Well, this guy, it's not even corrupted. Can I have your bow, sir? I'm gonna double my damage. I'll give you 20 exalts for your bow, buddy. Come on, trade me your bow. Oh yeah, it's true. I'm not level 77. Oh shit, you're right. Shit, thank you. God, I always make that mistake. Okay, what level am I? What level am I? I want to use it now. 68. All right, 68. All right. Thank you. Max 68, and this is going to be a shit bow. So let's max exalts. I'm paying for a shit bow is 5. This is 2 exalts. That sounds like a steal. I'll give you 2 exalts for that. Come on, Phantom. Give me your bow. Wah, 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 wah. Bow? I'm crying. 1 exalt? 1 exalt for this? I'll give you an exalt for that. You want to know what? Should I get the fires an additional arrow implicit? Can I even get an expert dual string bow? Why won't anybody sell me their shit? Why are you trying to make money or not? I don't understand. When anybody messages me, I sell it instantly. Okay, so I think we remove the additional arrow for now. This has dual leech and 28 dex. I already whispered Phantom, didn't I? Yeah, I already messaged him. He says he's AFK. I'm gonna try to buy it anyway. Bro. This is corrupted. Well, I'll give you 3 exalts for this. It's very, very weird, man. I don't know. It's kind of weird. He said he's in his trial. I said I'm just way too lazy to wait 20 minutes. Unless you guys want to see some Minesweeper. Nah, it's okay. This is very good. I can exalt slam it. And his name is Bacon. Bacon's going to respond to me 100%. Bacon will sell me his bow. Sure. Bacon doesn't fuck around. Told you. This is guaranteed. What was it? 3? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. All right, Bacon. Yeah, 3 exalts for your bow. It's 3, right? Yeah, 3. Thank you. Have 3 exalts. Thank you, sir. All right. I got a bow. It does stuff. It's not great, but it only costs me 3 exalts. Not exactly my first, second, third, fourth, fifth, or 10th choice, but oh, you already know what we're going to do here. We're going to slam an exalt in it for no reason. What, I get 180 accuracy? Oh, it's not even fully qualityed, by the way. Sweet. Oh, okay. So let's see. Currently, my lightning arrow is hitting for 8.5. Now it's hitting for 10.4. But I lost the second arrow. That's probably where that comes from. I also lost 4 to all skill levels. I probably need a better quiver with higher fizz damage. Let's see if anybody wants to buy this for 4 exalts, probably, or 5 exalts, probably not. All right, so let's look for a quiver maybe. Clear, show filters. Let's say max level is 28. And I want a quiver, and I really don't care what it has as long as it has physical. Let's go physical damage minimum of, I don't know, 15. Search. What's the stat? It's physical damage to attacks. Sorry. Physical damage to attacks. Let's say 20 minimum. We want to get the number below 10,000. 4.5 is perfect. I mean, this one? I don't know. One Exalt? Get one with projectile speed. Yeah, projectile speed will... We need projectile speed. That's a good idea. Let's add projectile speed. Yep. Let's set the buyout price at 4 exalts and then search by the physical damage. Does arrow speed count as projectile speed or no? Oh, this looks godly. 1 exalt for the... There's no way this is 1 exalt. Maybe it has a bad implicit. Ain't no way. This quiver is amazing. Oh my god. Is this guy really going to sell this to me for 1 exalt? Isn't this quiver amazing? This is 1 exalt? 1? Hello, sir. I mean... Thank you, sir. Thank you. Don't mind if I have a drink of your well on my way out. So I have a feeling this is going to be, unless I'm stupid, it should be a lot more damage, I think. It says it's less damage, but I don't know if that's right. By the way, I can also put 2 exalts into this. This has a lot more flat damage, but doesn't lightning arrow only convert physical damage? Do I still need pierce, by the way? I thought we had a lot of piercing in the tree. Like, if I pick up this chance to pierce... Let me refund some passives here. I don't want this, this, or this, or this, and I don't want this either. Is mercenary bad? I think the mercenary rules, don't they? Can I respec all of these nodes? Is that a thing that I can do? Okay, so now I have a lot of points I can use. I can also respec this. Okay, I have a lot of points to play with. How do I get fork? Do we ever take fork? I mean, I like forks. I use forks all the time, but in PoE, do I need this dex? I have 164 dex. Do I even need this anymore? No. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now I could take 65% chance to pierce. Would that be good so I could drop pierce on lightning arrow? You can get 1+1 price in the tip of the arrow on the passive tree already. Bro, I just can't see this in this. Can I go to max roll? Hold on. I mean, pick anything. I want to. Okay, I have 15, and then this would give me 80. I already have guaranteed pierce an additional target. So is 80 good enough? Is 80 good enough to drop it? Cast on shock, ball lightning. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this pierce here. How many? I have 9 points. How good is my evasion? Mucho el poopy dick. Do you guys try acrobatics, or is acrobatics garbage? Okay, so we have to do it. Okay. So let's take acrobatics. I need 1 more point. You need to get evasion first. I'll get the evasion. I'm not worried about that. I can get the evasion instantly. Let's see. Hey, I sold my old bow for more than I bought my new bow for. Which is kind of weird. It does have projectile skills and leech, but I don't think it's as good as double the damage with the super high crit. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to initiate the trade. I have the item. Why does it always whisper the wrong guy? So let's see here. Can I cut lightning arrow to... Can I cut lightning arrow? Requires level 72. I can't even use this. Can I do a 16? Okay, let's try our favorite little trick here. So Pierce is just going to be out. Pierce is out. We need to make another socket for our lightning arrow, right? With a Val orb. Guys, thank you so much for all the gift subs and the primes, guys. Yeah, we're going to slam the quiver. We're going to do everything. Okay, we bricked it. That's okay. Give me a lightning arrow. And we have to add a socket, and then we have to val it. It's gone. Lightning arrow. We give it a socket. We give it a val. It's gone. This is not going well. We give it a socket. We give it a val. Rip. We give it a socket. We give it a val. Bricked. We can only try this one more time. Last try. I deserve it for all the times that we've hit. Give it a socket. We give it a val. Okay, it's completely bricked. Okay. That's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, so with Pierce gone, need to find a lovely support gem for Lightning Arrow. I was actually pretty fucking unlucky, to be honest, but that's okay. Okay, Lightning Arrow. Okay, none of that. We want to just do more damage. Try for a 5 socket. And how would we do that, Toys? 5 socket, you mean you get it to 3, then you greater jewelers it, and then you val it? But then you'd also have to quality it, right? You'd have to quality it. I don't think I'm rich enough for that, unfortunately. Heft. I've never even heard of that. Does this work? Where's Lightning Arrow? Okay, 60% of the damage is still physical. Is that the idea? Since 60% of it is still physical, you give it 30% on 60%? Is that the idea? Yeah, but I thought conversion doesn't work. If you buff physical and then you convert it, it only buffs the ending part, right? POE2 doesn't buff both of them. It only buffs what you convert it to. Never played this kind of game before. Your build videos have been awesome for learning how to think about this game. Do you have a video that explains the endgame? Not yet, buddy, but it is coming. I have endgame build videos. I posted one this morning for I have Primal Armament. Heft is a troll on Lightning Arrow. I mean, it could be good, but if you, it will not convert it. You're not getting. It's not as good as maybe some of you guys are thinking that it is. And the beam is 100% lightning damage. It doesn't buff the beam at all. And for physical damage, it's about 50-50. So you should be getting, I mean, we could just see if it calculates it correctly. Just see. So I don't think this lightning damage should go up. I need more strength, not a big deal. The lightning damage did go up. It did convert. It did convert. So it also buffs the beam. So did they change the formula or it's bugged? There's something either there something's going on here. Either the info that I have about how conversion work. Wait, no, Grinding Gear Games said Grinding Gear Games said it only works post conversion. It applies the buff before the conversion. Well, that makes Heft, dude. This is the best gem by far. I fucked everybody on the leveling guide. Heft would have been better. This has been the best gem the whole time. I didn't even think to check it because they said it only works post conversion, but this works pre conversion. At least according to the tooltip. So something's going on here. I don't know what it is. I can get another aura. I don't need magnetic salvo. Do we really want voltaic mark? Can't we get something better than that? Can't we get something better than voltaic mark? Like, we're gonna apply shock anyway, right? Report it to Grinding Gear Games. I do have another slot. I don't need Rain of Arrows, and I don't need Freezing Salvo. I literally never use a Scape shot either. I never use this either. All right, first of all, let's slam this Quiver for fun. Let's see what happens. 5 mana per enemy killed, accuracy rating. It's gone. Okay, so let's go here. They're about the same, but this is higher mana on kill, I guess. Okay. So Um, okay, so what can we get here? No, no. Get a low level Herald of Ice. How am I gonna activate Herald of Ice? I'm not sure that this is for clear, right? I don't need help with clearing. I don't need help clearing. I need help. Bro, I love how this stupid window. Thank you. I don't need help clearing. I want to do more damage on the boss, or I want to stay alive. I don't need clear. Could we do something on with cast on shock? This is 60 spirit though. I think we go either Ghost Dance or Grim Feast. Cast on shock, ball lightning. Do cast on shock with ball lightning. So then do you drop Wind Dancer? You drop Wind Dancer then? Yeah, I don't have 120. I have 100. '86 strength. This requires 130. I can't get to 86 strength. And I need evasion anyway. Okay, so we got to go back. We're going back to the trade site. Okay, we're going back. Clear, show filters, max level 68. I need my evasion to be very high, at least 800. And then I need spirit, and I need at least 20. And then I would also like life, if I can get it to be at least, say, 100. Six divines. I don't think you guys understand how poor I am. Let's lighten the load on the life. Let's say 70 life. Can I have this for 1 exalt? Really? Can I wear this? Requires 157 dex. Wah. This has Chouse res. One exalt? Boy, I love paying 1. You want to sell me that one, buddy? No, he does not. He says, fuck you, Rax. Fair. Dude, he already qualityed this one. And what about this one? Can I have this one? How much is it? 3. 3? Bro, you think I'm made out of money or what? This guy thinks I'm rich. Okay, who is it? I can't tell who is who. Well, the one with the box in it. This one. At least it ain't tree fitty. Good point. Okay, I actually just need to debate the system here. In fact, I probably don't even need to respec. I just need any pair of gloves or boots with dexterity. Or 6 is actually exactly enough. So if I put on this hat, then I can put on this, and then I can put back on this, right? I tricked the game. Tricked the game, tricked the game. Get tricked, POE. Got him, boys. I actually learned that one from Ben. All right. Okay, I cheated. Happy to cheat, happy to cheat. Oh, I need a level 8. Okay, that's about all I actually can do. Okay, we're shocking all the time, so cast on shock makes a lot of sense. Okay, now what would we like to cast on shock exactly? So we have a couple of people suggest ball lightning. That just applies shock, I guess. We have orb of storms. I can do higher than 6. Let's try an 8. That's the best I can do. Best I can do is tree fitty. So we can do all gems. I can just type in lightning. I don't get it. Why are we doing orb of storms or ball lightning over like, why don't we do like a level 16 storm collar arrow? What? Why aren't we doing storm collar arrow? It procs the lightning rod. Okay, so you're just okay. So let's see. This fires a bolt. This fires 17 bolts. It chains 4 times. According to these two tooltips, the one that seems better is Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms seems better. Or am I wrong? You can use both? No, that's cheating. You can't use both of them, guys. You have to pick one or the other. Nope. You can't use both of them. Forget it. No, okay, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. So, let's see. Okay, I see why. You want to manually cast the Orb of Storms because its placement is super important. But Ball Lightning, we don't really give a shit. It just goes wherever it wants. That's why we put Ball Lightning on the shock. Okay. It makes sense. I'm just trying to understand why would we do it that way, but now it makes sense now I've thought about it some more. All right. So I need a baby skill gem that I can actually use Ball Lightning with. Oh, it requires 25 more int. How the fuck am I going to get that? Respec? I mean, I don't even know where they're... Is there any intelligence over here? Don't I need 32 strength for something? I need 32 strength for something. For heft. Dude, the stat requirements of this game are the bane of my existence. This already has 22 int on it. This has an 11 int implicit. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't have any lesser jeweler's orbs. I think I'm gonna do something very simple. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna put Orb of Storms here and go like that, and I'll fix it later. We'll just fix it later. I understand this is not what we want to do. I understand what we want to do, but I want to play. I'm sick of standing in town. What do you guys do here? Impetus or impetus? Okay. We need another support for Herald of Thunder. We need a couple more supports here. Herald of Thunder. Is it okay if our Herald doesn't? I mean, this seems very strong. Culling Strike seems decent. Elemental Focus seems good. Need Conduction for Lightning Rod. I have Scattershot, Primal Armament, and Exposure. Conduction is more shock, right? Something has it. Might be Voltaic Mark. I have Conduction on Voltaic Mark. Lightning Mastery is a choice. Yes. So we're thinking, I guess Herald of Thunder would hit way more things than the Mark, so I guess that would make sense. Hmm. It's cast on shock, Nick. Cast on shock. You can put Voltaic on cast on shock. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Does that? Yeah, that works. So you could manly cast Orb of Storms. And then here we could put, yeah, I like that. We could put Voltaic here. Okay, I like that. So now I don't need to curse anymore. And then here we can do Orb of Storms. So Herald of Thunder can do our conduction. So now I only need 15 total strength. You guys do Magnetic Salvo? No, it's pointless. Is the salvo not good in the end game? Okay. I would love to get rid of stuff. If you guys tried it and it's not good, I don't want to use it. Okay. And then we can put something on Wind Dancer. Cannibalism might be really good. How about Cannibalism? Seems really good. Okay. Where did my cast on shock go? Oh, this costs 15 spirit. Forget it. Don't have the spirit for that. We already have blind. Maybe maim? Maim then? So for electrocution, so for Orb of Storm, since we don't care about its damage, do we give it stuff like electrocution to make the bosses do less damage? Persistence is good. Yes, I was just using that. Unleash, we want it to do 2 of them. Unleash seems like a better way to get more of them, I guess. I don't have a spare Unleash. That's too bad. So this is good because we don't give a shit about its damage. So Unleash makes a lot of sense. Chain to help it hit more rods? I thought it already chains. So we don't want chain, right? Chain doesn't make sense. Let's see. Overabundance seems like overkill, right? We only want to cast it once. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. You can't cast 2. It has a limit. Ah, so Unleash actually doesn't work without overabundance. You can't proc 2 without overabundance. Oh, so you must take it. Okay, so you have to take it. Okay. And then when I get a 3rd slot, people are saying chain helps on top of chain. Okay. I guess I could see that. Okay, how about we play the game? We've been standing in town long enough. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the help, by the way. But I'm a player, man. I have to play. I can't stand here in town. I fucking hate this. I gotta play. 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 Let's try. Screw it. Let's just try T7. I ain't got no time to wait. Let's try a really hard map. I don't even give a shit. Let's just try it. If I get shit on, I get shit on. Put chain on Orb of Storms. Trust. I believe you. I just don't have another dealy Bob. Okay, I already missed the second arrow big time. So we need to get some volume going for YouTube or they're gonna hate me. I missed my second arrow badly. Okay, I don't have that crazy of damage if I'm being completely honest. My monk does way more damage currently, but my monk has a 77 weapon. I don't have a 77 500 DPS bow yet. So I Orb of Storms, and then I do this, and then I Orb of Storms again. Okay. So I go here. And then I go cast. Okay. So when you're fighting a boss or a yellow, do you actually stop firing lightning arrows? Do you just rotate between Orb of Storms and Lightning Rod? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing that now. Storming arrow. Wait, what happened? Okay, I think I'm doing it wrong on the bosses. So we use Lightning Arrow on the clear, and then Lightning Rod does all of our damage on the elites, and I just chained... I understand now. Okay. I understand what's happening now. Okay. Now I see what's going on. Let's see here. I go like this, and then I go, wait. Oh, I keep thinking it's on 2. I keep pressing the wrong button. So I think this map is a little bit too high currently for my ranger, but he is able to do T7, it seems. I really missed the second arrow, man. Thunderous shot. Put more of the storms there because I keep pressing 2. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You're just gonna give me a godly bow. I appreciate you, but I can't just take it from you. I would have to pay you a fair price for it. I can't cheat. Yeah, I mean that one's it's the same damage, it's the same crit, but it would have 3 to projectile skills on it. Looks like it has a better implicit too. The extra arrow. Yeah, but it's godly for my level. It's not like an endgame bow, but it's godly for my level. What do you guys think would be a fair price for this? 2? No, it's not 2 exalts. What if I gave him 5? Is that fair? 15? I'm not giving him 2. He's asking for 2. That's not fair. 5 is fair. I'll give him 7. How about 7? Thank you, man. This is better than mine for sure. It has an additional arrow and it's got 3 to all skills. Thank you. This is much better than mine until I get to, what is it, 77? Actually, hilariously enough, it didn't actually increase it that much, but it's still an increase. I'll take it. But it has an extra arrow, so that's godly. 162 mana. Dude, if it didn't have the life regen on it, that would be godly. Oh, I'm good, man. I just got another arrow or another bow. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Guys, believe me, I'm very well aware of how nice all of you guys are. If you guys got a mirror of Calandra, you'd probably just give it to me for free, right? I know you would. I know you guys are super nice. Problem is I have to actually, I need to earn what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm unrelatable. The worst thing about my stream would be, oh, Rax is clearing everything because they just gave you everything. You know what I mean? I have to actually play. I have to actually play. Still think maybe for farming up my character, this is pretty comfy. My God, how many monsters are on this? I was gonna say, how has it not shown me how many are left? What level am I? I'm 69 KW. Where is my damage? Well, I mean, this is my very first map, and I did a big yellow T7 map on my 68 Ranger. So go easy on my Ranger. I mean, he's a baby. I just started. But as I get my third ascendancy, and as I get to level 77 for the next tier of bow, I think we're going to be pretty strong. Ow! Wah! So is this pretty much how it goes for Lightning Arrow? Are the elites just tougher? Or can you get to a power level where you just melt them instantly? I'm going to do a little bit lower of a tier. You do melt them eventually. Is the main thing that I'm missing, is it the next tier of bow? Because the next tier of bow had over 400 top end, didn't it? I think if I just lower the difficulty a little bit, like maybe we go to, first of all, let's buy stuff from Jim Bob. Maybe I do, oops, maybe I do some tier 4s.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so we can take this node now. Let's try it. I still have 41%. Not the worst. I thought it was going to be worse than that, if I'm being honest. By the way, I think I'm going to switch this. I'm going to put Lightning Arrow here and Lightning Rod here. Let's do it like that. Let's try that. Oh, this is a cool map. Look at this map. Eh. Okay, tier 4. Much easier. Eh. Eh. You do way more damage. If you guys did not know, you do way more damage to monsters if you laugh at them as you hit them. That's why I'm doing that. It has nothing to do with my personality. I'm just trying to do more damage. Oh, I'm pressing. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. I just switched all my keybinds. I was pressing the wrong ones. Eh. Am I using a dual string bow? Yes. A kind individual from chat just sold me their, I'm guessing their old one for 7 exalts. This bow is a lot better than mine because it has 2 arrows on it. Ow. Lit. Lit. Crushed. Yeah, so 7 is just a little bit. 7's a little bit too much HP for me. Just need to get a couple of levels here. When I get a new bow and I get my lightning arrow, like, and I don't even have a 4th support. I get a 4th support, I level up my lightning arrow, and then I unlock the new tier of bow, then we're gonna be shitting. And I need my ascendancy. Expedition? Oh shit, yes. Alright, now I'm starting to understand what we're doing here. Dude, I love the way that Grinding Gear Games has... I love the way that Grinding Gear Games has designed, like, the artistry of these levels. It actually looks fucking sick, man. Immune to chaos damage, sure. I don't do chaos damage. Okay, let's not think too hard here. Let's take that. Let's take both of those. Let's take this. Not try too hard here. Maybe there. All right, let's go. Let it rain.
Storming arrow.
Ow! You piece of shit. Is it just me, or are the is it just me, or are the League mechanics like super way harder than the actual map, like always? Can I just spam lightning rods? Can you just put lightning rods everywhere? Oh. Do you... Okay. Guys, on bosses... Okay, question. On bosses, do you cast an Orb of Storms, then you spam lightning rod until you have 2 Orb of Storms up, and then you just Orb of Storms then? Is that the rotation? Okay. So you actually never cast lightning arrow on an elite, is that correct? Barrel. Oh, I love an Orb of Alchemy. Thank you.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. Orb. Okay, am I doing it right now? Did I do the thing?
Speak. Hello. They'll be here, waiting.
Okay. I think I'm going to grab this one as well, because the evasion rating is really going to help me with acrobatics, right? I'm guessing that I have to actually...
Reminds me of back
I
home.
need to actually make sure that I have decent evasion, right?
Fury!
Let's see if I can cheat. Okay, so we spread all these around. We get Jim Bob up. We get the Orb of Storms up. All right, that worked very well. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. It helped. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Ow, 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 ow. Eh. All right. That guy just got tomahawked. Me, Ashton, come here. Whoosh. Eh. All right. Oh, we got Jim Bob's gonna burn my mana. No, don't take my mana. Don't take my mana. No. Lightning rod, orb. Get in there. Lightning rod. Gone. Take him out, boys. Load it up. Do. Orb. Load it up. Orb. Load it up. Scared him. Damage. Bro, I got fucking body blocked. I really wish they would just give us phasing on the roll, man. Just give me fucking phasing. You know, I really am looking forward to if I can just mostly just fire lightning arrows. Like, I understand the Orb of Storms lightning rod tech on single target, but I gotta admit, I don't really love it. Like, I don't really like the gameplay of it. Yeah, I got body blocked. I tried to roll again, but then I just rolled in place and died. I like just running around shooting my bow. Yeah, maybe at this tier I can get away with just being a dumbass and just shooting my bow. Maybe ritual is not the exact best endgame mechanic for ranger. This is what I like to do. I like to run around, hey, shoot, shoot. This is fun. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. I gotta get close. Kill this guy. Have killed him. Yeah, Kelly's hanging out. She's chilling. 14 honey gold, that's good. Need ball lightning on shock. Right. The problem is I don't have enough int to do that. That's the problem. I'm lacking int,
Go on.
both in the game and in real life. Four to all minion skills. If we can hit spirit on this, this is like god tier, right? We have 2 prefixes open. Let's try to hit spirit on this. 30 mana, and it's gone. And it's gone. Culling strike on frozen enemies. If that mace isn't the definition of damage on Tuesdays, I don't know what is.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Same mistake Diablo 4 did. Damage on Tuesdays returns. Culling strike if you're wearing a red hat and you're playing a witch and you have 4 minions up but not 5. Damage on Tuesdays is back, boys. What does damage on Tuesdays means? People that played Diablo 4 were complaining for a long time that all of the Diablo 4 affixes required condition, 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 condition in order to actually do anything. So when I see this unique gives you culling strike on frozen enemies, it's like, holy shit, that stat might as well say this does absolutely nothing. You fired up my stream and got a divine instantly. He's rich. Yeah, whenever you identify a unique from any ARPG and it just says you get 10% damage if you have more attack speed than this and dexterity at this level, it's called damage on Tuesdays. It's damage on Tuesdays. trying to get some levels here. About to be 71. On death explosions. Love it. I think I've already beaten the map. It's okay. 71. Very nice. No, I will update my ranger guide after I make this guy super godly. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to gain a couple of levels here. So let's see here. We have 41% chance to evade. And we have 45%. That's better. Climbing up. Let's do this one. No acrobatics until 70%. Oh, I'm already YOLOing it, man.
If the beasts
But maybe that's the right play.
the fumes will. Best keep moving.
All right.
Fury!
Nice. I think I bought this quiver for 3 exalts, and I didn't need it, and then I sold it for 5. Easy. That's good. That's what Toys does all day long. Every map, Ritual Breach, is exactly the same here. It's a huge mosh pit, and you can't move. Enjoy, tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I think, like, the league mechanics are significantly more difficult than the actual map. So maybe that's the intention. I don't really know. But it definitely, I don't know. Do you guys agree with that? Are the league mechanics more difficult for you than the map itself? Oh, excuse me? You're right, you can't one-shot them with shit gear. Am I enjoying this more than the monk? Honestly, I would say right now, not currently, no. I would say the monk is better because my monk is so tanky. Like you ain't killing my monk, even though I'm melee. But I think the ranger will get there. I think my ranger will get there.
Charged arrow.
If your items are trash on any build, I don't think there's any exception. If your items are trash on any build, you're fucked. In this game, a massive, colossal part of your damage comes from gear.
Hello.
Bad gear in this game is completely unacceptable. Yeah, Infernalist can probably get away with the worst gear of all of them that I've seen so far.
Fury. Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Not really sure how good my map sustain is even going, so maybe I better kill some more stuff. I didn't understand. By the way, guys, did you guys see? I didn't understand what people meant, but I finally saw it today. It looks like Blizzard actually like paid CJ, paid Riker to do Diablo 4 ads. Like I saw my first one today. It's actually a Diablo 4 ad with Riker in it. He's been doing a lot of game ads, not just D4. Oh, really? What other ads has he done? Dude, he must be making bank. There was a mobile game. Like, so you're talking like an actual commercial. Tell you what, Toys, if you're looking for a build you don't have to think in, there isn't much thinking in this build. You run around and you shoot your arrows, and then a little bit different when you fight an elite, but you saw a Riker video for a mobile game. Yeah, so what I'm talking about an actual commercial. I'm not talking about Riker made a dedicated video on his channel for a game. I'm talking about you go to youtube.com and you click on how to bake cookies, and it says this video will resume after 1 or 2 ads, and Riker is the commercial. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Come take your quiver. It's big good. Can't take anything from you guys. If you have a quiver that you want to sell me, I need to pay you a fair price for it. How good is it? Can't take. If I take, I become unrelatable. Ad use spin-tastic. Spin-tastic. Quiver? See how good his quiver is. Watch that not be him.
Storming arrow.
That looks pretty insane, actually. The projectile speed. I forgot about the 2 all levels. And then it has attack speed implicit on it. But that looks like it's very, very, very valuable, man. I don't think I could pay for that. Like, what's that quiver actually worth? It's got... The only thing that makes it maybe not, like, ultimate god tier is the flat fizz is pretty low. But it does have flat fizz on it. 25 EX at least. It's worth a divine. The only problem with it is the flat fizz roll is kind of low. But other than that, it's pretty fucking godly. I paid you already by making the build that you're using. It's very nice of you to say, man, but I'm happy to... Like, wait, are you telling me you have a better quiver than that? You already have a better one than that? With a... It has 2 attack speed rolls, which makes it worth 10 divine. I mean, 10 divine is like the greatest items in the game. 5 EX and you already have better. I cannot give you. I'm gonna have to pay you way more than 5 EX. You'd pay 20 EX for it? God, I think it's worth more than that. Toys says it's between 30 and 50 EX. Show me your quiver. Link me your quiver that's better. I want to see your quiver that's better. Boy says quivers don't sell very well. Well, Toys would know. He literally trades all day.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, am I crazy, or is this map absolutely god tier? Look at this map. Sand spit. Okay. I gotta be honest, this usually doesn't happen, but the more I play POE2, the more I like it. I think this game is so fun. Five EX. No, we can't do 5 EX. Let's go to the trading thing. Clear. Let me see. Let me see, what would a quiver like this cost? So let's go quiver. And I want, let's see it again. It's got really good projectile speed, double attack speed too. It's going to be hard to find something exactly like it. Let's just put projectile speed. Let's put attack speed, and let's put it pretty damn high. Let's put it at least like 18, 8, and then let's put projectile skills. Let's put at least 1. And let's say any fizz damage at all. And let's search. Did I put, maybe I did this wrong. Let's see. Increased level of all projectile skills. Let's just lower it. Did I do this wrong? Maybe something I have here is wrong. Let's let me just get a search here. Okay. Let's go here and close this. The implicit needs to be attack. Well, these two are gone. Let's go projectile speed. Search. Okay, that's good. And now let's go attack speed. What's the difference between this and this? Is the attack speed breaking it? Okay, maybe I have the wrong attack speed here. There, that was my problem. Okay. So let's put this at 1. Let's put that at 0. This one doesn't really matter. Let's put this at least at 18, and let's put this at least 5. Search. Okay, let's make it better. Let's say 7 and 20 and 2. Okay, these actually don't sell. These actually don't sell as well as I thought they would. 40 projectile speed, but it doesn't have the attack speed implicit. Bro, this is incredible. 5 exalts? Yeah, it could be price fixing. You're right, it could be. Yeah, but the problem is if I do the primed quiver base, then there's gonna be so few of them. Let's do implicit attack speed. Can I get an implicit attack speed? Yeah, this is very similar, and this is for a divine. Yeah, it looks like you're not going to get it cheaper than a divine. This has 30 proj, 7. Yeah, so I would say your quiver is worth... I mean, this has 36 projectile speed, 21 dex. Doesn't have the fizz, but has a chunky fire. So this, I'd have to POB it. I would say this one might be a little bit better than his for a divine. This one I think is worse. I think the attack speed rolls are lower and lightning is worse. So yours is worth, if I had to guess, if that guy is actually selling that quiver, which you never can tell, but if that guy is actually selling that quiver, I would say his is a little bit worse than that one. So I would say, yeah, maybe you might be able to get a divine for your quiver, but it might be a little bit less than a divine. Would be my fair estimation. I don't even have 50 EX to give you, man. I don't even have 50 EX to trade, unfortunately. I'm kind of poor. So I just geared out my monk. I can't... I do have a divine, but could give you the divine for it. But I don't know if I can spend my divine on just one quiver. POE trade doesn't have the correct conversion rates for divines. Oh. Oh, it's just a hideout? Oh. Okay. So I need to figure out a way to get some intelligence that does something for me. I've been watching you since Diablo 3. I learned so much. Please let me do this. I can't pay you, man. I don't have enough. I don't even have close to enough, man. I don't even have close to enough to pay you, man. I've been more than happy to help you, man. I've been more than happy to help you to do it for free. Sell your quiver for a divine. Sell it for a divine, buddy. Be rich. I want you to be rich. The best present you could give me is apply the teachings that I gave you in all these games to become rich and powerful. And you are doing exactly that. If you're still around later and I've found a lot of currency, then I will, we can make a trade. Are there any super giga evasion nodes around here? Oh, I do love movement speed. I'm gonna go for that.
Storming arrow. Too slow.
You bought that for 6 exalts. You outgrew it. You'll sell me a quiver for 6 EX. Why do I have a feeling what I'm about to view is going to be worth way more than 6 EX? I mean, that's a good quiver. It's oh, there's a, is the orange icon, is that a boss? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Now this will come in handy.
Spend currency and solve my int. Nice to see you, some guy. How are you? Show skills. You don't want to copy my skills, buddy. I'm still working on this guy. Give me a day or two to make this guy a god, then copy my skills. You don't want to copy me right now. Trust me. Let me do you a favor by not showing you my skills.
Storming arrow.
Okay, that wasn't so easy. Yeah, orange is a named boss. Hey, this is a really good start. Rarity, lightning res, life. Yo, this is better than mine. It's just straight up better than mine. All right, we're slamming it. Fuck it. I'm a streamer. We have to slam it. Oh my god. Oh my god. 21 chaos res? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Rarity, dual res, life evasion. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. This is valuable. Okay. Jesus. T5 chaos res. Pretty good slam. Okay, and then we fucking brick that terribly. So let's see here. My evasion's going from 46 to 49. I need to put a fire res. That was an incredible slam. I have 56 chaos res now. You want to see my quiver? It's here. God, you guys really hate my quiver, huh?
Yes?
You guys hate my quiver. Guys, what's wrong with my quiver? My building crit? Not really. I don't think I had a chance to go get the crit nodes. I don't think Deadeye can afford to go crit, can they? Okay. Are you gonna ascend soon? I definitely could try. I just need to make sure that I don't die. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it twice. I'm gonna be big mad if I have to do it twice. Yeah, we'll get new quivers soon, guys. We'll get new gear. I'm not having any trouble with these maps right now. We're chilling. What I need is XP. I need to be in maps, killing monsters, getting to level 77 to unlock the new base. Then I need to spend decent amount of currency, maybe 30 EX on a new bow. And then maybe we get another quiver as well. And then guys, can you guys do me a favor? Don't talk to me in game. I can't read in-game chat while reading Twitch chat, while reading YouTube chat. Please, if you want to talk to me in my stream. I love how the arrows can bounce off of the walls. Oh no, you're good, Steven. I'm doing 68. I'm just doing tier 4. It's easy. Just trying to get some... Just trying to get some XP. Going well. We started at 68. It seems like most classes have to get to 77 to get their highest weapon base. So the number one goal, I think, in the end game is get to level 77. And you want to know how you do that? Just open maps and clear them. Just open maps and kill shit. You don't need a fancy end game spec or atlas tree. I mean, you just take the ones that give you more maps. Just keep running maps. The highest ones you can just delete instantly. Get to 77 or whatever it is. What implicit am I looking for on a quiver? Attack speed? Or maybe if pierce is an option. I only have an 80% chance to pierce.
Fury.
Maybe pierce is good? I don't know. You get the next bow tier, I believe, at 77. So I was thinking about doing my third ascendancy at 77, because I should be way stronger.
Barely broke a sweat.
What's my DPS on my lightning arrow? I'm about to upgrade it to next level. Let's check in town after this. Probably not very high because I just started. I don't have any room, I guess. It's pretty decent. Thank you, Matt. I think I'll pass on that one. I appreciate you, though. Might be better than mine, but that's okay.
Speak.
All right. 20 life, 36 spirit, cold res. Isn't this literally what I just paid a bunch of money for? Didn't I just buy this? Exactly this? The spirit there is way too low.
Hello.
I just bought this. Did one of you guys say a traveling merchant offers wares in perilous times? That seems cool. Didn't you guys say that there's a quest right by here that I need to go get? So yeah, you guys are asking. Oh yeah. By the way, I think we can upgrade our stuff now. I think we can do 16s.
Shocking.
Yeah, let's do lightning rod. Let's do mark. Can I upgrade my lightning arrow to 17? Okay. I'm at 12,714 currently, but hopefully we will get this to be significantly higher soon. I just accidentally the whole thing. You just what? The whole thing. Love your videos, Rax. Curious. What do I do combat running out of mana? Literally, just drink your mana potion. Just hit W. Be right back 1 second. Okay. So we got our lightning arrow to 12,000. Need to keep going. Someone said the quest is like over here by the beginning. Maybe I should walk over here. You got your lightning arrow to 34k. Yeah, you're a lot stronger than I am. I got a long way to go. We'll get there though. I'm already 72. I started at 68, about to be 73. This is good. We're getting a lot of XP here. Okay. Are macros allowed in this game? They weren't allowed in POE1. So I don't know if grinding gear games changed their philosophy. There's a leveling guide for this build. I'm playing it in the endgame now to make you the endgame guide. The endgame guide will be up once I figure it all out. My guy seems pretty decent so far, actually, right now. But I need it to be god tier. When I'm an unstoppable machine of death, then I'll post the guide. Might probably take me till maybe probably until probably maybe have the guide out Sunday morning. Could probably be a god by tomorrow. Any endgame guide for the Ice Strike Monk coming? I posted it this morning. Happy, it's already out. Posted it this morning. Yeah, my Ice Strike Monk rules. What level did I do my third ascendancy? I did it at 77 because that's the level where you get the next tier of stuff, next tier of weapon. So I figured, well, I would just wait till I got a much better weapon to do it. I didn't have to though. I could have done it earlier. When I finished the third ascendancy, I had 2,000 extra honor left over. Meaning it was pretty damn easy. And I got pretty much like the worst debuffs possible. I got that I couldn't see the debuffs, and then they drained all of my holy water, and then I eventually got can't even restore honor. So it was as bad as it essentially could have possibly been. I haven't tried the fourth one yet. Nope, but we will. I'm going to complete. My goal is to kill the pinnacle boss on all 6 base characters. So I'm going to do everything on all of them. 4th lab, pinnacle boss on all 6. We have 6 to 12 months to do it. Oh, I mean, hope to have it done by January 1st. We don't need 12 months. I'm gonna do it in like a week. Maybe not a week, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I could do all 12 ascendancies, but I really don't think I was gonna. That was my original plan. I really don't think they're that different, though. I could be wrong. Why are there so many monsters here? Leave me alone. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I need to have more links in my lightning arrow for more damage. I need better gear. I need to do my ascendancy. I know, guys. I know. We'll get there. First goal, get to 77. 77, I'll spend my currency and I will get way stronger. First goal, 77. One step at a time. My gear is plenty good enough to get to 77. Love the music? Hell yeah. Do I think I will burn out on this game? No chance. Definitely not. I've played much worse games for far longer. No chance. Eh.
What is it? What can I do for you? Until next time.
This-
This place seems twisted by
You know, guys, honestly, maybe this surprised you, maybe it isn't. I don't hate Diablo 4. A lot of people say that they hate it. I don't hate Diablo 4. Okay, this elemental resistance aura is an absolute piece of shit. I don't hate Diablo 4. It's gonna be fun to play in season 7. It's gonna be fun. It is Orb of Storms on my bar, yep. Riker is going to make Diablo 4 great again. How is Riker going to do that? That sounds great. How is he going to do that?
Fury!
He's just that guy. Okay. Riker is him. Okay. On YouTube, can you pay, like, I don't know, like, I've never had advertisements before. Can you pay to have your ads, like, in videos with a certain keyword, like Path of Exile 2? Any video titled Path of Exile 2, play this Diablo 4 ad? You can even pick specific channels.
Storming arrow! Weapon lethal.
The ad is starting to get insane anytime you click my. Do you think that they targeted it on my channel?
Time is not on our side.
Okay, that's ritual. Ball lightning is really good. Yeah, I need to solve my intelligence, both IRL and in-game, in order to get the ball lightning tech going. You want to know what? Actually, I just realized the Riker ad that I saw was on my channel, because I tried to open up YouTube Studio this morning, and I don't know why it does this. Every time I try to open it, instead, it opens my Elden Ring final boss video. So no one has watched the first 10 seconds of me fighting Prime Radon than me, because it always opens that stupid video for some reason. And the ad played on that video. So actually the Riker ad that I saw for D4 was on my channel.
Don't mind if I do.
Am I a mathematician? Well, I would say no. I have a degree in mathematics, but I don't think that makes me a mathematician. I have a degree in mathematics is how I would phrase it. I don't really understand though. My channel has a very healthy amount of Diablo 4 content anyway. Why would Blizzard pay Riker and YouTube to put ads on a channel that already at least halfway promotes Diablo 4? Wouldn't you do it on all the channels where they hate Diablo 4 to try to convert the audience? Or they want to convert them back?
Fury.
Would you guys agree, out of, if not out of every channel, let's say out of most channels in the POE2 directory, that my audience would probably be the most pro Diablo 4 audience of them all, since came from a Diablo background and I have not actively bashed the game when other people did? Is that a fair statement that my audience is more pro Diablo 4 than the others? Okay, so with that in mind, let's just do a simple test. Let's go straw poll. And let's just test it. How are you feeling on D4? Just answer honestly. Love it. Still playing or going back soon? It's good. I like POE2 better now, or POE2 ended my D4 career. So these two are, this is super positive on Diablo 4. It's pretty good. You like POE2 better, but D4 is still fun. Or you're not going back to D4. Seems like fair choices. Let's see how it goes. Here it is for Twitch. Here it is for YouTube. And I have a pretty pro Diablo 4 channel. So let's see how it goes. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised by these results. These results are actually a lot more negative toward Diablo 4 than I thought they'd be. viewership bias. I mean, I'm playing POE2 now, so you could argue the Diablo 4 super fans, as Frosty calls them, aren't here. But I have a feeling, I mean, there's still almost 300 people here who voted. More people voted who still like Diablo 4 than hate Diablo 4. But for about 50% of the people who voted, they said they're just straight up done with Diablo 4. What would I vote for? Probably this one. I don't think Diablo 4 is a not fun game. I think Diablo 4's fun runs out very quickly. The first week of a season is fun, and then there's nothing to do. So then I'm not having much fun anymore. I think it's fun for a weekend or a week. And then what?
Fury.
Honestly, I think as like a general rule of thumb, I think ARPGs need to stop releasing without a replayable, well thought out end game. If you don't have a replayable, well thought out end game, I'm sorry. I mean, maybe it's a lot to ask, but on the launch of your game, my interest in your game is going to be extremely low. Too many dead stats on that Quiver, unfortunately. Tony is here again. Tony, I'll get you back one of these days. Thank you, man. Nice to have you here, buddy. Controversial, you like... Oh, scrolled away. What did you say? You like Last Epoch? You said you like Last Epoch or Last Epoch's Endgame? I don't know why that would be controversial. I mean, you guys don't like Last Epoch? Toys doesn't like it. Well, Last Epoch, the EHG said that they have been working on a super mega patch for the game, like six months ish. Okay, so why do you quit 1 hour into it, Toys? What? So you don't like it like right away. What don't you like about it? Clearly something about Last Epoch is really grinding your gears. Diablo 4 is better than Undecember. I thought Undecember was insta dead on arrival because it was pay to win. I thought it had like super extreme pay to win. I remember when I got sponsored to play Undecember, there were actually a lot of people in my audience that were genuinely upset that I gave it attention because of how pay to win it was, but I actually didn't know when I accepted it because I believe I accepted the sponsorship on the launch of the game. So I don't know. I didn't know. Like, everyone knew more about Undecember than me. I'm like, guys, it was just a new ARPG. Like, it's okay. Chilling. But yeah, people were big mad about it.
Go on.
159 man on these boots with triple res and increased energy shield. Jesus.
Yes.
Okay, we're about to lower the price, boys. We're switching it to 4 exalts. Boom. We're having a going out of business sale.
Until next time.
What's this thing? This looks like a big old gym. What is that? What is this gym, Bob? We're going over there, boys. Jacob, Rax, try and swap your pyramidal armament from lightning rod to lightning arrow. It was a huge DPS for me when I did it. But, well, what would you drop? What would you drop? Lightning infusion? Yeah, clearance items, boys. That actually gives me less damage. Lightning infusion gives me more. Swap it for heft. Seems to be exactly the same, and I can't put heft on lightning rod.
Things are about to get messy. I will overcome.
I think heft is better on lightning arrow because although the other thing makes me do more damage according to the tooltip, I can't put heft on lightning rod. Yeah, we're gonna, when we get to 77, we're gonna 4-link lightning arrow, we're gonna buy a new bow, we're gonna buy a new quiver, and then we're going to, then we're gonna be super mega big dick lightning boy.
man.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Storming arrow.
I love how I was shooting the NPC. Oops. Eh. What are my thoughts on my bow? Oh my. Oh, I don't. There's a reason why. So I would love to look at everybody's godly items and like bask in their glory. But if I do that, then everyone just links me their items all day long. So that's why I don't click on random messages. I specifically don't do that. Not because I wouldn't love to see your godly items, but then everyone's like, oh, well, I want to link Rax all my godly items. Like, okay. I'm sure the bow is godly. You know what I mean? Not trying to be a dick or anything, but that's why I don't do that. When you're a streamer, you have to play by different rules, unfortunately. Can you explain the POE2 Endgame? Yes, I can do probably a pretty good job of it, and maybe someone who's further than me can clean up some of the details, but essentially you have a mapping system, and the maps go up in difficulty 1 to 15. I'm doing level 4 right now, just because my guy sucks. But I'll be way stronger here in a moment. Like a bajillion times stronger. And while you're going through the map, so you see this big ass map, there are cool little points of interest to find. Like over here, I have a legendary map on the coast right here. You have a legend up here that tells you what are the icons above it. What do they do? And so then there's quests within the endgame tree. Or there's quests in this endgame mode. I don't even have the quests yet that you want to complete to fight pinnacle bosses. And then so going for the pinnacle bosses and getting the godly loot that they drop is a huge part of the game. There are also endgame mechanics that they have in this tree that you can spend your points in. Oops. Here, this tree. By the way, it looks like I have some points that I could spend. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. So anybody in chat can correct me if I explain that poorly. But that's my take on what the end game is. It's fun. Run around, beat maps, look for shit. I don't think there's enough shit on the end game maps. I wish in fact, when we hit 7, it depends on how much time we have, but if we hit 77 today, maybe we can do a gigantic feedback session and I can make the state of Path of Exile Maybe you guys can. Would you guys be interested in helping me for a couple of not right now, but in a few hours? Would you guys help me make a gigantic list of all the things that we really like and all the things that we wish were different about Path of Exile? That guy is powerful. Or would you rather do it, take a pause and do it right now, and then we have it done, and then we can go back and play? Would you rather do it right now? That way we can have a giant list of it. We could just do it right now. Do it now, please. Now. Okay. All right. I've been wanting to do this, but I wanted to play a lot before I made such a video. But I think I played... I mean, I have almost 200 hours in the game. I think that's... Speak up to Doriani about what you can see in the distance. Okay, so I am finally doing the quest. Oh, I've already beat this map. Okay. Do slash played. The problem with slash played is sometimes I just leave my POE on. So it's always going to be way higher than what I actually have played. There's intelligence right here. Do you guys think that this is... Do you guys think that this is worth it? It's got to be worth it, right? 50% lightning damage? This has got to be good, right? I think I'm going to go for it.
There's a Mayan too.
Okay.
I speak. Hello.
Okay. Okay. a second. Okay. Okay. POE2 feedback. Okay. Okay, let's start with the we don't need to spend like 10,000 hours talking about all the great things of POE2, otherwise the video is going to be 20 hours long. But good things. I mean the engine, the art, the bosses. The sounds, the music, the voice acting, the combats, the combat. Just combat, I guess. It's got good accessibility. So the engine being the gameplay, the combat, WASD. The different zones, the animations, the endgame maps. Instead, this looks so bad. Let me do this properly. This looks like shit. Okay. Okay. The bosses, the sounds. Okay. What else do we love about the good things? Yeah, the communication. On the let's just call them podcasts, and on the patch notes. Pretty good. Yeah, I think the skill gems. Let's call it. I'm gonna put this under. I'm gonna call it the new player experience. The skill gems are easier to understand. The gold is easier to understand. The attributes are easier to manage, but not really. Yeah. That's a good one. The archetypes. Very distinct play styles and feel. Yeah, I like that it's challenging. Yeah, the dodge roll is nice. Yeah, the in-game wiki. Okay. I think that's enough. I mean, we could sit here for a million years talk about all great things. Okay. So, let's start very specifically. Let's make some categories. Early game, end game, classes. We can say maybe general. I don't know which one we want to start with first. Okay. So it's hard to know where to start. Ascension is bad. Okay, let's start with that. What don't you like about ascending? Let's start with ascension. What don't you like about ascending? Okay, let's put this under general. Ascending. It's still confusing. Although improved, still confusing as to okay, I can actually think of a bunch of things. So that's the first thing. No real choice for the first ascension. If you skip Trial of the Sekimas, how the fuck you spell it? You're waiting a long time to do Ultimatum. There isn't actually a choice. Yeah, feels more like a chore than a cool ascending experience. Yeah, yes, that's what I wanted to say. Thank you. Suggested levels seem way off for the average player. Most people are completing this at a higher level than indicated. You're not supposed to skip Sekima, though, are you? The way that it was explained to us by Grinding Gear games is you should have a choice in how you ascend. You have a choice in how you ascend on levels 3 and 4, but no choice for 1 and 2, really. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. Um, okay, here's another thing before I forget it. Wells. We should just be full health mana charges upon entering town. Wells were cool in Diablo 2 25 years ago. Now it's just insanely annoying when you port down and forgot to click it. Need to decide on what ascending means in the scope of the game. Currently, the 4th ascension is for the top players only. Is Ascension supposed to be a super endgame thing? This is actually just a question to grinding gear games. Like, if this is your goal, it's supposed to be super endgame. Okay. But if you want people to actually get their 4th ascendancy point, obviously you have to balance it with all the other changes that you make in the game, but there needs to be... You need to carefully choose this difficulty because currently people are getting absolutely brutalized in it. Yeah. Runes would feel better if you could change them out. Another thing is some item types can't use runes. Feels bad. Like minion scepters, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Map and zone layouts. It's a cool idea to have so many zones be gigantic so you're playing the game and not porting to town all the time. But when so many zones take so long to complete, it feels exhausting. To me, it feels better in the end game. I'm happy to just blast away on maps and kill lots of monsters. But in the campaign, I find myself frustrated that I can't find the next step after spending 10 minutes in the same zone. Super important. Please, for the love of everything, increase the radius at which you see important icons on the mini-map. You have to currently, you have to literally be standing next to a door to see it's next to you. It's brutal to miss it and spend a ton of time wandering around when you were right next to it 10 minutes ago. That's what the light radius stat is for. And don't you dare tell me that's what the light radius stat is for. I might want to tone this down. First of all, I don't even know if Grinding Gear Games will watch it, but if they do, or they read this document. At Endgame, Augury. Worst map I've ever seen. We need to abolish mechanics where you spend time locked in boring animations. Auction house. I'm doing good, Cajun. How are you? Yeah, I don't know if they're going to give us more movement speed. What's so bad about Augury? I kind of liked it. No, you didn't, Dog Fearing. No, you didn't. Take that back. Monsters respawn every time that you die. I'm not sure that's a bad thing. 1 life per map is not fun. I think they're trying to give softcore a penalty. I mean, they already took their foot off the gas on that one. They already said that you could redo the map. Oh yeah. So early game. Yeah, shit, what did that guy say? Someone said something I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, crafting. Crafting. Loot and crafting. Crafting doesn't play a huge role in the campaign because we don't have that many tools to make great items. In POE1, you'd get 3+ awesome yellows per slot in a full campaign run. Then you zip to your hideout and spend 1 transmute to put on a chunky resistance or life to make these items super great. In POE2, if you get a good base to drop, the odds of hitting 2 really good blue affixes aren't high, and you aren't swimming in regal orbs. If you do hit 2 decent blue stats, you regal it, usually don't get anything great, and you have so few exalts, you're sitting there saying you might as well save them for something better, and you end up only using yellows you pick up that have 5+ stats on them. If the intention is we're supposed to be actively crafting to make better gear often in the campaign, the current tools on a normal playthrough don't provide for that. I was crafting way more in POE1 by going to my bench. Move your cam. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess in general, balance is the thing. This will likely be improved over time, but the early game skills don't feel equal. Example, best way to start monk is to shoot a bow. We already put runes up here. Runes are already there. Yeah, I have visual clutter. Visual clutter is here as well already. Guys, what is your feedback for the early game? We talked about looting and crafting. We talk about the balance is not there. Do you guys, every time I do this, I've leveled the campaign 4 times. Every time I get way more skill gems than I get supports. Like every time. respec costs. They just made it cheaper. They just did a patch. The boob slider, yes, very important. We already put smaller maps. All right, have a good one, Marcus. Yeah, another thing to consider is Act 1 difficulty. So, the game is fun and rewarding because it is difficult. So don't want that overarching theme to change. That being said, Act 1 seemed to be the most difficult for most players because you have bad gear, don't have your build online yet, and the monsters are just tough. May want to ease up in some ways at the very beginning of the game. Melee especially has a rough time. Yeah, another thing about Act 2, I am constantly confused as to what's going on. Where is the caravan? Am I above ground or below ground? Where am I supposed to go? Pretty rough. Cruel is too easy. That might be true, but Cruel isn't going to even be in the game. So we don't need to leave feedback on something that isn't even going to be in the game. It's already going away. Yeah, that will also be fixed, Mako. That's going to be automatically fixed when they get rid of Cruel difficulty. But yes, that pisses me off, but it's going to be fixed anyway. You can do anything with a plus sign. Rax, so yeah, you can stab the heart again. Rax, do you think the magnetic salvo ranger is better than the lightning arrow ranger? I played both so far. I feel like magnetic hits harder. I don't know, Just Wolf. I haven't played the magnetic build, so I don't know. The bosses seem overtuned. A lot of people actually, believe it or not, this might shock you. Maybe it'll shock you, maybe it won't. Did you know that most people are saying that the bosses are undertuned. Maybe not most people, but let's say a lot of streamers. It's actually going to go the other way. Because what they say is the trash is too hard, and they say the bosses are way too easy. So I don't think they should nerf the bosses. Yeah. Okay. Anything else about early game? They already nerfed chaos damage. They just nerfed it in the patch, so they're aware. Suggested stat progression per act. They wouldn't be able to do that because we don't know what your suggested stats are, because we don't know what gear you mean. Stats, do you mean like int, dex, whatever? They would never be able to recommend that because they don't know what build you're playing, and they don't know like what stats you have on your items. Okay, so it looks like that's most of our feedback on the early game. So the end game. So let's say points of interest. I was under the impression we were going to find a lot more points of interest than I did exploring the map. I've found one unique map. One vault I can't open. And a few other, and a new hideout. I think adding more variety. I think cranking up the surprises here would make it more fun. But not so many. Well, what's this? If you add too many, then it ruins the dopamine of finding something. But I still think there should be more than what we have now. I don't want them to... It shouldn't be every other map is something special, but I'm just never finding anything. I never find jack shit. Callie is here. Gambler during maps. I don't understand. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Map completion. Appreciate the pity icons on the maps, but backtracking to kill a yellow you missed is beyond brutal. Happens all the time. Definitely need a better solution to make sure this stops happening. That's the worst part about the endgame. You want a gambler in your hideout? You can't gamble. Please show you my bow. So you want me to stop what I'm doing, go back into Path of Exile, and mouse over my bow for you? Minion body blocking. I haven't really had much trouble with that. Like, I played a minion build. Are your minions getting in your guys' way? I don't think I'm going to talk about the classes. They're going to make so many changes to the classes, it makes absolutely no sense to talk about classes. Absolutely not. Okay, I asked for passability with minions. Yeah, I have that glass farm. I wrote that down already. The visual indicator. Why do I stream this? Tier, are you asking me why I'm streaming giving feedback? Is that the question? Why am I streaming feedback for grinding gear games? So you guys can give your input and so I can more completely voice the concerns of the community? You want me to shut it down and just do it myself? And, oh, if I hit your concerns, great. And if I miss them, well, tough luck. Or is he only reading Twitch? Yeah, so a lot of the feedback you guys are giving me is like very, very specific, and it is early access. There's going to be, I would not be surprised if there were at least 10 major patches before launch. So what I'm looking for really are some high level things. Like I'm not looking for like class specific stuff. Oh, there is a problem. Fuck, I forgot one of the biggest problems. Go back to general. Okay. Almost all of your power comes from items. Imagine two polar opposite scenarios. The first, you have a godly skill tree, ascendancy, what else is a method of power besides the skill tree and the ascendancy? Let's say gems, supports, etc. But you have garbage gear. You will do no damage and get one-shotted. Now imagine a randomly chosen skill tree, random ascensions. Skill tree, ascensions, gems, etc. But you have godly gear. You'll probably be just fine. ARPGs are about the loot hunt. So having godly items is critically, having godly items be a major source of your power is important, but it feels too strong at the moment. We already said remove on death explosions. You are overcooked here. Gear having lots of power is fine. That's exactly what I just typed. But it's way too strong right now. Everything is your gear. It needs to have more of a balance. Buff some of the runes. It's that kind of stuff, guys. I think they'll do that on their own. I think they'll have the telematics of what runes are people using and aren't using, and then they'll change them. Yeah, temporal bubble. I hate that shit. I hate crowd control in general. Yeah, it is. Exclamation playlist. Need better instructions for new PoE players? Oh man. You don't play PoE 1 because they gave you way more in PoE 2 than they did in PoE 1. Did I talk about the more than one death for maps? Yeah, I'm really undecided on it because they already eased up on it a lot. Originally, they were going to have a death mean you can't even go that way anymore. They already backed up on that. I don't mind that they penalize you to have to redo the map for dying because it forces you to care about your defense. And I think playing ARPGs where you just build offense and, oh, if I die, just go to the next portal, I think that is just dog shit, man. I think it's dog shit gameplay. Like, it felt really, really good. It felt really, really good that my monk got so tanky that I just stopped dying. Toys, that's exactly what you said. That's exactly right. You don't lose the map forever anymore. They fixed that. You can do the map again. Yeah, you have a couple of penalties right now for dying. You lose some experience. You lose any loot that you haven't picked up, but that shouldn't really be a problem. You should be picking up the loot as you go anyway. So that shouldn't be a huge penalty. And then you lose the map that you plugged. So if you were really juicing that map, you lose the map. But I wouldn't care if they let you use all 6 portals. I wouldn't care. I'm okay if they change that, but I'm not going to tell them to change that. I think putting a big emphasis on your survivability and caring about it makes the game better. Yeah, but that's different though, toys. I want them to remove on-death explosions. Would you guys be okay with the deaths if they tuned melee to be better and they got rid of the on-death explosions? Now it's a lot more reasonable. Like, probably half the reason you're pissed off is because your death is bullshit. All right. Well, we don't want to sit here all day. Is there anything critical, super high level here that I missed? Let me tell you what I have so far in like 30 seconds. Good things about the game. The engine of the whole game is great. The gameplay feels good. The combat feels amazing. WASD movement is maybe the best that's ever been done in ARPGs. The art is great. The different zones, the animations, the endgame maps. Looking at the icy map versus the fiery map is incredible. The bosses are very, very well done. The sounds, the music, the voice acting, the sounds of the combat, their communication with us. I'm going to put this last. This is kind of out of place. Let's put this last. The new player experience is a lot better than in POE1. The skill gem thing is easier. The skill trees and the atlas trees, gold and respecking is simple. The attributes, although... Actually, I'm going to put something here in Endgame. Well... I'm going to put it here. I'm going to talk about it. In a way, attributes are easier to deal with in POE2 because you can choose which ones you pick up along your skill tree. In the end game, however, some of the requirements ramp up so quickly that it's a constant problem I'm trying to solve as I build my character. I'm not even saying you should necessarily change this, as solving these problems is what makes a final build feel great. But if your intention was to make this easier to solve than POE1, it doesn't feel that way to me in the endgame. Okay. So, for example, I find myself pathing to notables that give +10 main stat as a bonus, even if it's worse than something else I'd rather take. And maybe that's the design, and maybe you like that. But I'm giving you my feedback that the stats in the endgame are a huge, huge barrier for me. Like, I never have enough. I never have enough to do what I'm trying to do. Do I think that they will read my document? I have absolutely no idea. I've never talked to Grinding Gear Games before. I don't know. Guys, it's simple. I really don't think about it like that. I only think about my role here. So, Grinding Gear Games is giving me early access to their game for 6 months to a year in advance. They said they plan to change the game a lot to make the game amazing for everybody on its release. So that tells me that what I should do is I should play the game and provide feedback. So I played the game for like 200 hours. I'm thinking very meticulously, and I'm asking my audience to get as good of a pulse as I can on how things feel, and I am going to provide the feedback. Here is a video, here is a document. Whether Grinding Gear Games chooses to watch it or read it or not, or act on any of it or not, is entirely up to them. But my singular focus is what is my role. My role is to provide the feedback. What happens with the feedback beyond that is up to Grinding Gear Games. You know what I mean? It's like, if I'm going to build a house and someone asks me, is the customer going to like this house? That's really not any of my concern. I have the schematics. I'm going to do the best job that I possibly can building the house. And then whatever happens, happens. All I need to do is build the house the best that I possibly can. That doesn't make sense. This is early access, not a beta. Guys, we don't need to get caught up on semantics here. It's the exact same shit. Early access is completely synonymous with a beta. It's the same thing, guys. The island hideouts need to be traveled. You mean the one where we were on the boat? Add keyboard and mouse support while you're playing with controller. Is that not in the game? You can't like switch? Okay, so the other good things are the archetypes feel very different. Class fantasy is there. It's very challenging, which I think makes the game fun. The dodge roll is better. Some people say you should add phasing, some not. the changes that you made it feel better. The in-game wiki is incredible, and the communication that you've had. And if I sat here, I could come up with 5,000 more things. This gets a real part of the video about the improvement. So ascending. So I think there's a couple of issues still with ascending. First of all, there isn't a real choice in which one you do first. It sounded like, at least for the first 2 runs. In the third and fourth one, you can choose. In the first 2, there's no choice. You just do one and then the other, and that's it. You're waiting way too long of a time to not get your ascendancy points. And the suggested level for it is, like it says, you could do it at 22. Most players at level 22, if they go with their gear on their first playthrough, are going to get absolutely shit on, especially melee, but we had some changes that made it a little bit better for melee, so that was nice. It's hard to find the fun in ascending, and I think this is going to be the most challenging thing. Most people would refer to ascending as a chore rather than a fun, exciting thing to gain power. And then the final ascendancies are difficult. Like, we're talking, like, I think the fourth one is top 1% of players. Is that really the intention of it? And are you really supposed to farm honor resist relics in order to even attempt it? If that is the intention, okay, but I think that the average person will be expecting that they should be able to reach their full ascendancy in a league. I think with the current tuning of it, the amount of people that will actually complete the 4th ascendancy is actually very low. And although it is improved with the area level and the number of trials and the number of floors, this or that, I still find the whole system a little bit confusing as to which one you should be running. So the maps and the zones and the layouts, it's awesome to have the layouts be super gigantic. That way you're playing and not in town. But it also feels exhausting when zone after zone is like that. Also, there's also no variance. You can't say, oh, this is the really big, gigantic city zone versus, the little jungles you were just in. No, I mean, every single thing is a gigantic zone. It's like all the same. I think the zones might be a little bit too big here. And then the radius at which you see icons as you go by them, I think is way too short. And we can't even begin to describe that's what light radius is for. I can't even believe that's a stat on gear. Runes would feel better if you could change them out. And then some item types can't use runes. It feels bad. Like minion scepters, you can't put any runes in there, right? You actually literally can't put anything in there. Isn't that right? Okay. Wells. We should be just full health and mana upon entering town. Wells were cool in Diablo 2 25 years ago. Now it's just insanely annoying. Visual clutter needs to be better. We need a graphical option to make spells 90% transparent to fight bosses. On-death effects and doors should never be in any ARPG. Minions, they sometimes get stuck in doors and outside boss fights. Almost all of your power comes from items. A lot of your power should come from items, and that's what makes hunting for loot so important. But I think it really feels lopsided. I'm going to put this one first. Okay. Early game, looting and crafting doesn't actually play a huge role in the early game because we don't have that many tools to make great items. In PoE1, you'd get 3 awesome yellows for every slot in a full campaign run. Then you'd go to your hideout, spend 1 transmute, put a chunky resistance or life on them. In PoE2, if you get a good base, the odds of hitting 2 really good blue affixes aren't very high. You aren't swimming in regal orbs, in regal or alchemy orbs. If you do hit 2 decent blue stats, you regal it. You usually don't get anything great. And you have so few exalts. You're sitting there saying you might as well save them for something better or for trading later. And you end up only using yellows you pick up that have 5+ stats on them. If the intentions were supposed to be actively crafting to make better gear in the campaign, the current tools on a normal flamethrower don't provide for that. I was crafting way more in PoE1 going to my bench. Balance will be updated in patches, but not everything feels equal. For example, the best start that I ever had on a monk was to start with a bow in my hand. Skills versus supports and spirit gems. We get a lot of skill gems. We don't get a lot of supports or spirit gems early game. So that it could be something that could be looked at. Act 1 is maybe too difficult for new players. You don't have a build, you don't have any gear, sometimes you don't know what the fuck you're even doing, you're new to the game. It is good that the game is difficult, but maybe Act 1 is the one act where we ease up on the gas a little bit to let people actually get through it and start to get their build rolling. Like the PoE veterans and the people that love Dark Souls are gonna hate this suggestion. Like I love Elden Ring, but I think if Act 1 feels like Elden Ring for every player coming to enjoy PoE2, I think we're gonna lose a lot of players before they even get started. Act 2 with the caravan, man, I never know where the fuck to go at all. I just never know. Endgame, backtracking to kill a yellow feels really bad. I think I'll add a note here. Some people miss having a boss on each map that completes it. Not sure this has to be implemented, but have heard this feedback a lot. The uniques, most people feel that most uniques are garbage, ruining the dopamine when one drops. They can't all be best in slot or that ruins the itemization of the game, but it's rare to find one and put it on as an upgrade. You're so happy we don't have bosses on every map? Right, but remember though, there's a give and a take, right? You say, I'm so happy we don't have bosses every map, and then you run the map, and then the icon spawns, and the yellow that you have to kill to complete the map is back at the beginning. And now you have to walk all the way back. So it's like, it's not like, yay, the bosses are gone. It's like, yeah, the bosses are gone, and now I'm fucking going backwards. This is stupid as shit. I wish there was just one fucking boss I kill, and then the map's over. Is that a fake background? Yeah, I photoshopped that dog animation that happened right as you said that. Callie is fake.
Callie, you're fake. Did you know that? You're not real. You're not real, Callie. You're in the Matrix. Callie, you're not real. How do you feel about that? Oh.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to open up with this. We have 4 entire pages of feedback, and so I think Grinding Gear Games is going to hate me. But I think I'll start with that. You guys helped me a lot, and God, I hope I can do this. Like, every time I say this, I say, first thing that I want to say is I want to thank everybody who was here that helped me come up with so many ideas. So I hope to God I open up the video with that. Sometimes I've said that before, and then I make the video, and then I realize I didn't say that in the beginning. I realize how stupid I am. So they've said several times they want feedback on bingo cards, not a wall of text. I've heard that, and I don't know. If they consider that a wall, I wouldn't consider what I wrote a wall of text. Like, compared to what I see some people writing on the forums, like, I would say mine is more abbreviated. Like, is Grinding Gear Games going to consider that a wall of text? An outline with bullet points? Like, it is 4 pages, but it hits like 30 different topics. Where am I sending that feedback to? I mean, that's a good question. I don't really have, again, I don't really have a point of contact at Grinding Gear Games. Send it to Zizrin. He'll see it off. I 1000% won't do that because I'm not going to bother Zizrin to be a middleman or to, you know, clutter his inbox with nonsense. I'll see if I can. I think I've actually spoken maybe once before to a community person from Grinding Gear Games. I'll just see if I can send him a message and say, hey, do you guys have any interest in this document? I'm sure I can figure it out, guys. I'm not worried about that. Grinding Gear Games, Dev and Alkaiser's chat is hinting that they're going to make the game even harder. You hope that none of my feedback was to make the game easier. I would say the only thing in my document that just says, I think you should make X, Y, and Z easier is Act 1. I think the only thing that should just straight up be considered to be easier is Act 1. Not because I can't do Act 1. I mean, I just speed ran Act 1 with Ben a few days ago. I think you're gonna lose a chunk of brand new players in the first act. That's the only thing. That's exactly what I said. Some people said that they thought the bosses should be easier. I said the opposite. I said, if anything, I think the bosses could be harder. So I didn't ask to make the bosses easier. Why can't I invite this guy? What the fuck, Grinding Gear Games? I can't invite him. What is happening? Jesus Christ. Can't click his name. I can't even find what this thing is. What's it called? Armored. You want to know what's funny? I started selling. You guys want a hint? You guys want a hint about selling stuff in the endgame? I started selling way more items. I started selling way more items when I put my buyout price at 4 instead of 5 exalts. I think everybody just makes a tab. I think everybody just makes a tab and calls it buyout 5 exalts. If you put yours at 4, I think you instantly jump ahead of so many people. I mean, T4. I think you jump ahead of so many people.
Storming arrow.
What's up, Vic? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Just undercut everyone. That's exactly what I just did. All of my items are selling for... I had everything up for 5 exalts for, say, 3 hours. No one messaged me about anything. I put it at 4 exalts. I sold 5 items since then. In half the time. You're gonna make your tab 3? You piece of shit. I guess it's a taste of my own medicine. 2.9. Mine don't even sell for 1. What I'm going to do is every day with that tab, I'm just gonna let it sit for an entire day, and then every day I'm gonna lower the cost. Well, actually, every day I'll lower the, like tomorrow I'll make it 3 exalts. The next day I'll make it 2, and then if it's 1 exalt, I don't think I want to port to town for 1 exalt. Do I? Well, I don't know. I'm pretty poor. Maybe I would still port for 1 exalt. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I such a piece of shit that I should port back for 1 exalt? Maybe I should, actually.
Speak. Yes.
Oh my god. Well, these boots are on their way. Double dual chunky res, rarity, mana. Dude, if I can hit life movement speed, these boots are goated.
On with the work.
Should I try? I mean, I'm a streamer. I guess I have to try, right? Oh! Wait. Okay, ready? Ready? Oh. And it's gone. I mean, those boots are pretty fucking good. If you valid, can you get another stat? movement speed. Wait a minute. Bro. Wait, no socket. Oh, you have to socket it before? I can't put the thing in now? You do have a socket, it works? Oh, okay. People are saying that you can't put the rune in, but people are saying you can. The Val put in the socket? No, I already put the socket in there. Bro. So do I have, what is this? This is 7 chaos. Bro. Oh. I see. It changed the mana to movement speed is what it did. It changed the mana to movement speed? Is that what it did? Yeah, I should have qualitied it. Bro, those are some crackhead boots. '61 strength. Oh, well, I can never wear these in my life. Oh, look. Selling for 4 exalts. Boom. Spirit locket. Wait. Spirit locket. Yeah, I forgot to quality it. That's okay. I don't think I'm going to sell it. That's what you wanted, right? Honestly, this might not even be that good. I don't even know if these will sell for 10 exalts. If someone wants to buy them for 10 exalts, I'll sell them, I think. I don't think I have a use for those boots, honestly.
Hello.
Okay, did I finish this map? Yeah, I did. The burning monolith. Oh yeah, am I supposed to talk to Jim Bob about what are we doing? That's probably true. You're probably right, Toys, yeah.
Storming arrow.
I should have qualityed the boots beforehand. I forgot to quality them. But honestly, I don't have that many armor scraps. I mean, honestly, even if I sell those boots for 4 exalts, I made 2 exalts on them, right? Where can you find bugged builds, better skill tree or Paragon for Diablo 4? The best builds for Diablo 4 in the game are going to be on maxroll.gg. Go to maxroll.gg.
Go on.
96% fizz is, oh, it's dual. Oh, okay, it's garbage.
On with the work.
It's El Shito. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, El Shito means shit. And don't even try to tell me it's mierda.
Fury.
It's El Shito. Caramon knows. Caramon, is your first language Spanish? Because you're from South America, right? I guess you could be Brazilian. That would be Portuguese. Is all of the rest of South America besides Brazil, are they all Spanish? French Guiana. This might be a stupid question. Is the national language of French Guiana French? Because I would have not have guessed that. kind of weird that France owns a territory across the pond. But I guess the British own Turks and Caicos, right? I guess that's the same thing. Oh, another piece of feedback that I should have wrote in my document is the endgame mechanics seem a lot harder than the actual maps. Like, it's actually just a question. Is that intended?
Too slow.
Because, I don't know, like, people's strategies are don't do the mechanics till after you've cleared the map. Like, is that the intended gameplay loop? I have that. Yeah, we wrote a big document about lots of feedback. That's one of them.
I must seal any rifts I find. They can only bring doom. Thunderous shot.
It's because you fail the map on dying. That's part of the reason, yes. But yeah, so you just complete it without adding extra danger. But also part of it is the danger is in the mechanics. Like, is there anyone here who has played a lot of Endgame who thinks that the Endgame mechanics are easier than the map? 'Cause to me, it feels like the Endgame mechanics are way harder than the map. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get killed here, but if I open a ritual, I'm a goner. How many exalts are you up to now, Toys? You just been trading all day? No.
Speak.
Okay, we need 2.5 more levels. Let's just keep going with 4s. 4s have felt pretty comfy. And then when we get to 77, we'll do something much more difficult. I don't want to use alks on this tier of stone. What's this?
What is it?
So, oh, what is this? What is this ashy stuff? It's the influence of the tower. Oh, okay. We're gonna do those in a higher tier then. All right, well, let's just keep walking away from this tower as far as we can. I love this map, man. Will I make a lightning arrow endgame guide? Yes, that's exactly why I'm playing this right now. That's exactly why I'm here. So we can... I have a feeling very soon I'm going to be frying much higher tier maps. It's going to be good. What level am I? 74. Need to get to 77. cast speed, crit chance, mana regen, mana, fire damage. I guess I would have to hit. What tier is that? T3, T6. I just don't think it's good enough. I just don't think it's good enough.
Time is not on our side.
I just don't think it's good enough. Hey, there's a merchant over here. I've never seen this before. Am I using Orb of Storms? I am.
Red sand.
77, yeah, is when you get the new tier of bows. That's why we're going for that. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs and the primes and the subs and the memberships and being here and the likes and everything. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for everything.
Storming arrow.
Okay, why are these Jim Bobs not dying? Oh, is that a yellow? Oh. Bro, I have never found these chests are valuable at all. Hey, this is the whatever the, what's it called? Tidal Island? It's here, guys, from POE1.
Quite nice.
Exalt, I'll take that. You've gotten exalts from chests before? God, I never get anything out of chests. Like, ever. And I've opened a lot of them. Okay, we're having no problem here. Item rarity makes a big difference. That's what I've heard. Actually. I would say out of all the terrain in the game, this is the one I like the least. This is the one that feels the most unfinished or like looks the weirdest to me. I think this is the worst looking terrain in the game. It looks like Helltide. Kind of, yeah. Can I have some pity icons? What do you want me to do in this map, Grinding Gear Games? I did everything. There's the part over here, and there's the part in the bottom. What do you want me to do? Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave the map. Like, are you for real? I'm actually gonna complete it just to see. You're supposed to kill until the elites pop up. I mean, well, I've absolutely cleaned this entire map except for this little speck. So... like Kaled in Elden Ring. That's true. Please update your max roll guide. I will. But first, before I update it, I have to figure out what I'm doing. When we hit 77, we should get a Mucho El Bigo Increaso del Damageo. Oh, Amethyst Ring. This could be really good, really good, really good, really good. Boom! Life dual res fire damage. It's okay. It's not the greatest. Life mana, stun threshold, garbage. Bye, bye, bye. Salvage that. Let's go to a Jim Bob here. I can equip the next hero bow. I thought it was at 77.
Choose.
5 to max fire res? With a perfect 5 on the max fire res? This thing seems very good. Venter's Gamble is here. Spirit, crits, ignore. Bro, is this pretty good? 30% light radius. It's 78. Shit. Life regeneration. Okay, I like this one a lot. That's the first unique I ever found in the game. This seems super big shit. A 100 spirit. A 100 spirit. Are any of these worth anything? Probably not, right? This feels like this might actually be a pretty good belt for, what is it, the Infernalist? This hat is worth something? I already have this hat. Alright, let's just take the twink chest. Whatever. No, I don't have the price checker overlay. I don't think any of those were super valuable. All those uniques were dog shit. Where in my life?
Fury!
Oh my god, I love Sand Spit. I love this map, man. This map is big good. Whoa! Settle down there, monsters. How did I miss an elite over there? God damn it!
Again.
Okay, it's 75. So someone says Someone said I have to be a 78 to get the next bow. 78? Ow. Hey, is Coca, it sounds like you speak English perfectly to me, man. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I don't get it. This seems a bullshit. Be right back, one sec, guys. I just made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was so good. Eh.
Go on.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
How am I finding Ranger? Very strong. I apparently have to get to 78. When I'm 78, then I can get the actual really good bow. And until then, we're just doomed to be a piece of shit. You're playing, you're a Ranger, you're level 21, you're enjoying it a lot. Yeah, Ranger's very good early game. Very good, especially if you have a good bow. If your bow is big good, life is good. Will I be doing another video on a high level Ranger? Yep. That's exactly why we're playing here. Tomorrow, I'll probably do a video on my feedback for the game, and honestly, you guys help me with that. I gotta make sure that I give you guys credit for that. Spin the...
Thunderous shot.
Got him, boys. What map is this? This is tier 4. And the reason why I'm doing such a low tier is I'm just trying to get to level 78. When I'm level 78, I'm gonna buy actual gear and respec and get my 4th thing and get my ascendancy and everything, and then we're gonna start to really fry.
Don't mind if I do.
You can't stop playing this game. It's fun, man. They will make it better. It will continue to get better. You played Monk, you had no fun at all, then you watched my Ranger guide, and now you're loving life. Hey, Fabian, have you seen my Monk guide? Bro, whenever, after you're bored of your Ranger, go back on your Monk, copy my Ice Strike guide. I have a leveling guide and an endgame guide. Dude, the Monk fries. Just copy my build. If you're feeling brave after you're done on your ranger, try monk again. Rax has league player APM.
Go on.
How about that?
What can I do for you?
It was a decent start, but not good enough. 94, 97 life. I'd have to chouse off the physical damage, or we could try it. How many chouses do I have? And I don't know.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Take that back here and go back to the. All right. Can't wait for Druid. Yeah, I'm excited for the new stuff as well. All right. Oh, Final Fantasy? Hell yeah. I think Final Fantasy VII, in addition to being the greatest game ever made, has the best soundtrack of any video game ever. I think it's the greatest ever. Did I play the remakes? I did. I don't know, man. They're okay. I mean, they're alright. I don't know. I played them. I think the original is just better. It's just better. I don't know. I don't understand. Do these guys have mana burn? Why am I always out of mana? What's happening? Are you for fucking real? Wow. That was an experience. It's terrible.
Storm point.
Yeah, so if they aren't sitting on my little lightning things, then another thing is I just don't have great gear. I don't have my fourth support slot. I don't have my third ascendancy. I'm really I'm not in here with super great gear. Hopefully we will be able to just instant vaporize these guys very soon. We'll be good here soon. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm not worried at all. We're gonna be big strong one of these days. Apparently I have to get to 78. I thought it was 77 or 75 right now. Oh, people are saying it is 77. Oh, okay. Someone lied to me? Okay, that's good.
Thunderous shot.
Okay. Okay.
Go on.
Fourth attempt on the ascendancy. Good luck, buddy. You got it. Dual string is 78. Zealot is 77. Meh.
Storming arrow.
Dude, I can imagine when you get like really good gear on this build, it's gonna be absolute pound town. build is actually cheating. Lightning arrow rules. Where can you find the endgame version of this build? I'll probably have the guide ready hopefully Sunday morning. But I'm going to need to play today, and then tomorrow I need to get all new gear and then beat the ascendancies and take a strong look at the tree and fine-tune my gear, and then tomorrow we'll try to really push and see if we can get to like T15 maps. Since I've got this ranger kind of set up now, I haven't died one time. I don't think I have one death. I died right in the very beginning of the stream because I didn't have my guys set up correctly, and then I set it up correctly, and now I'm just shitting on everything. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in 2 seconds. But nah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, that guy was super lightning resistant. Jesus. Here we go, boss time. Bro, I have to run. Tell me I can run through the middle, please. Thanks for updating the monk guide. You're going to play this one as well. Awesome. Well, if you guys want me to keep making builds, I will. I'll be honest with you, I've been pretty happy with my builds. I think the builds that I put out, pretty good. They fried for me anyway. I've been frying around here. Pretty good.
Thunderous shot.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, is that a quality? No.
On with the work.
You're playing Ice Ranger, it's very fun. Hell yeah. Am I having accuracy issues? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe, but not that I'm aware of. I really haven't spec'd into accuracy at all.
Storming arrow.
But maybe Path of Building will tell me differently. We will know once. We'll know once Path of Building exists. If Path of Building is as good as I think it's going to be, we're going to be able to actually, for the most part, solve everything. Not quite solve, but for the most part. I'm running acrobatics. Yeah, I am.
In my sights.
Roll, roll. Fucking God.
Storming arrow.
Oh, wait, he's doing another attack? Can I move my camera back? Yeah, I can. Let me just finish this map real quick. Okay, let's move the camera. That is exactly dead center. There we go. Or wait. Oopsie, this is what it's supposed to be. Let's get it exactly dead center again. That's exactly dead center. Pixel for pixel. Is there going to be a rogue and dagger type class? Yes, there will be. Yes. No. Okay, wait a minute. Does arrow speed work? Does arrow speed work for this node? Or is it specifically projectile speed? Okay. If that doesn't work, then it must be projectile. Okay. Sure.
Until next time.
Dude, I can feel it. I'm already starting to feel the power. It's gonna take me a couple more hours of grinding, but in a couple more hours of grinding, we are gonna be frying here. It's gonna be big good.
Thunderous shot.
You saw my donation to the Halo 2 tournament yesterday or the other day? Hell yeah, man. Happy to support it. I hope they do Halo 1 tournaments. That's what I'm hoping for. Ow.
Barely broke a sweat. Nowhere to run.
Fried. I'm starting to get much more comfortable as Ranger. It plays very differently than the Monk, but I'm figuring it out. Am I using a loot filter? Yeah, I'm using CDR's loot filter. I'm a big fan of loot filters that hide like everything. I'm the kind of person that thinks everything that drops on the ground is absolute garbage. So I need a loot filter that is very, very, very strict. Very strict. Where did I get that one? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Try Googling CDR loot filter, or maybe somebody has the link. Someone recommended it to me, and they said, instead of never sinks, if you want to hide everything, then take CDR. CDR actually even has a more strict version. He has an endgame strict version, and I can't wait to switch. I think I'm too poor to switch to that right now. But one of the, I don't know, like, I'm a big efficiency person, so I don't want to be picking up dog shit if it's not actually really good. So a filter that hides almost everything from me. It makes my experience so enjoyable. Like, a lot of people have the opposite feeling. A lot of people say, I want to see the loot explosions. I want to be picking up multiple inventories of stuff every map because I feel like I'm finding stuff. And that's totally fine. That's awesome. But I'm not like that. I don't want you to show me jack shit unless it's Excalibur. I might turn up the tier here pretty soon. Maybe we do 5s or 6s instead, because we need to pump up the XP a little bit here. We have, once we've gotten our setup online here, we have 0 deaths so far. 0 deaths so far, so that feels good. Yeah, I'm not going to do the strict one until I'm, like, in the actual endgame. Okay, everything there rolled so bad. It seems like those might be the worst boots I've ever seen in my life. It might be actually those. Okay, 4% attack speed, 11% elemental damage. Are you fisting me right now? 2% attack speed with crossbows? I wonder how much a mercenary would be willing to pay for this jewel. Let's put it in the 10 Exalt tab. All right, let's grab some 5s, I guess. Let's pump up the volume here. Oh, we got some yeller bellies. Oh shit, yes. Okay, level 5s, boys. Here we go. Look alive, boys. Look alive. Does anybody know, does grinding gear games care if you make macros that just press one button? Like that has no combos to it, it just spams one button? Do they care about that or no? in general, if it's one action, they don't care. Might be my first death in Breach. I didn't even get close to dying. I did get close to dying. Didn't I drop like 30% HP? I dropped like 30% HP. That's close. Is that not close? That's pretty close. Hello, sir. Oh, chaos damage is pretty good. Do I like lightning arrow over salvo? I haven't tried the salvo build. Somebody told me there's a different, totally different way to play it. I was gonna stick with lightning arrow for now. Eh. Okay, we're almost 76. ND cosplay. Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, buddy? The Skeleton Gary army is here. Hell yeah. What's up, guys?
Speak.
Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? Did you guys come here to learn how to not play Path of Exile 2? Because if you did, you're in the right spot.
What is it? What can I do for you? Until next time.
3 of them. Let's just keep running in a straight line. You've been using my Monk Invoker build. It's amazing. Thank you for making it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please show my tree. I'm going to make a full guide for you guys, but that's what I'm doing right now.
Storming arrow.
Inscribed old tomato. At 76. I need 1 or 2 more levels. Done pretty well. We started today at 68, so we went up 8 levels already.
Storming arrow.
Later, little doggies. Okay. This way. Take that bow. We're gonna salvage it. Kill the little doggies. Okay, this build is easily crushing this tier. It's not even close. And we're about to get so much stronger soon. What does the uncapped value in resistance mean? Uncapped. Uncapped value of resistance. Well, let's see if I can reverse engineer this. So your resistances are capped at 75%, and you can reach, I believe, a max res of 90. Uncapped res. I don't know. Uncapped res? Uncapped. Oh, I see. Ah. okay, there are caps, 75, and then you can increase it to 90, whatever I see. If you stack the resistance beyond that cap, it uses that value, right? That's what it means?
Yes.
You go over it and it's going to use that value for the purposes of whatever calculation you're referring to. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, give me those gloves back.
Until next time. What can I do for you?
Just going in a straight line as fast as I can away from that center thing.
Something about this place. I've never felt less at home in a forest before.
Rex for Monk, is there a good alternative to using the bell? You don't like it mechanically? Guess you don't have to use the bell. It's a lot of your damage though, especially on the bosses. I'm sure there's a way that you can build a monk without the bell, but the bell is pretty effing good, man. The thing that I would say to you on the bell is if you have your charged staff up, if you have the charged staff up, it should automatically hit it for you with the lightning beam. Like, it was way more annoying to hit the bell until I got charged staff. Okay, someone does want this jewel for 10 exalts. It is yours, my friend. By the way, yeah, you're talking about PS5. Has anybody played Path of Exile on console? Is it good on console or is it dog shit? I have a PS5. A relic belt goes for 1 divine. What is a relic belt? I don't even know what that is. That one with like 3 charms or something? You don't share your MTX on PS5? Yeah, Sony wants to make sure that if you're buying cosmetics, they get the money. Nobody else could possibly gain an advantage on PlayStation unless they're getting the money. Sarah hasn't been streaming lately, but I wouldn't count her out though. She might stream again. Thing about it is, kind of like with anybody, really, in order to stream, you have to be genuinely interested in something. I'm not sure if she's genuinely interested in POE2. But I have a feeling once there's a game she really loves, she'll stream. Wow. Dude, those shield reflecty boys. Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys are all exploding. They all have an on-death explosion. Monsters deal...
Fury.
Why are they exploding for chaos damage? It's the shrine effect. Is that helping me, or... So it can't hit me, it's helping me? It helps me. Oh, okay. Is it just me, or are these reflecty bob boys like the most powerful thing in the game? Oh, we have ritual. I'm pretty sure if I activate the ritual, it'll actually kill me. Oh, I didn't mean to open this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Leave me alone. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, get shit on. Holy shit. I dodge rolled so much earlier than that. That was such a delay there. I almost died. That was close. No.
Yes. Yes.
-1 to all attributes per level. Dude, there are so many absolute complete dog shit uniques in this game, man. Like, I don't know, like finding a unique like usually doesn't even feel that good.
What can I do for you?
Every time a unique drops, I'm thinking to myself, what horseshit worthless unique is this one? You can use it for level 10 to give you like nothing. Yeah, I know. It's a leveling helmet. I get it. It gives you like, it would give you like plus 30 to all stats for a bit. I understand completely what it's for. It's just, I don't know. I think this might be the wrong way to go with uniques, I guess. The average unique is 2 light radius minus 100 health. So like, guys, I just think about it this way. It's a rhetorical question. But so think about it this way. A unique drops on the ground. Boom, there's a unique something. What are your thoughts? Just like, oh, great, another worthless piece of shit that goes in the unique tab, I guess. I mean, there is just absolutely no way that what I'm about to identify. Monsters always crit. Not exactly the friendliest first thing to take. I don't think anyone has ever done a worse job with their detonations than I just did right there. That was not good at all. Monsters always crit. So that's not good.
Storming arrow.
Amethyst ring tier 2.
That would only slow me down.
On death explosions. Lit.
In my sights.
Oh no, I missed a yellow all the way back there. Oh, they have got to change this, man. Tell you one thing they don't have to change though is Pox. I want Pox to stay just as he is. Hi Pox, how are ya? Welcome all of Pox's friends, how are you? Guys, will everybody raise your hand if every single map, no matter what path you take, always leads in a yellow 1,000 million billion football fields behind where you finish at? Anybody? I would say if someone asked me what is the biggest problem with Path of Exile, the biggest problem is the endgame map completion system. I think it's the biggest problem with the game. I can't think of a problem more game breaking than what I'm doing right here. I think it's the worst thing about the game. I think it's the current biggest problem with the game.
Return to the earth.
dying in the map gone is worse. Well, they already lightened their opinion on that. They used to actually delete your entire path. And they've already lightened the load on that one.
What can I do?
15% energy shield? 11% damage with war cries? Oh, man.
Hello.
Anyway, everybody from Pox's stream, what we're up to right now is so we actually have 4 characters in the end game. We have Ice Strike Monk, we have Cast on Freeze Sorcerer, Rip. Then we have an Infernalist Minion Witch, and we have this Lightning Arrow Deadeye. We have full leveling guides for all 4 of them on YouTube, and now we are adding all of the endgame guides. So this morning I posted the Ice Strike Monk endgame guide, and my Ice Strike Monk absolutely fries. So now we're trying to make this guy fry, and he will. But I think we have to get to 78. We have to get to 78 first, is the way that we do that. Did I kill this guy? I didn't see him die. If he isn't dead, I'm gonna have to go back and kill him later. So we're just trying to get to 78. That's what we're doing, guys. Started today at 68. Now we're 76. That's what we're doing. Then the number one question is, why do you have to get to 78? Because that's the minimum level for the best. I don't have like the greatest bow ever. I have a pretty good bow, but not the greatest bow ever. So if I get to 78, then we will be able to go buy the best bow on the auction house, and then we're gonna really be cooking. Then we're gonna go do our ascendancy, and then we're gonna get our next support gem, and life is just gonna be so awesome. The Reddit people are bitching about everything. What are they bitching about now besides, or is it literally just everything? Is it still everything or what? Are you allowed to hate us all? Well, I mean, hold on a quick second. Let us have a quick meeting. Guys, is ill allowed to hate us all? Like, personally, I'm okay with it. If you guys are okay, I'm all right to give him the thumbs up. Thunderhorn says no. No. I don't care. Sure, I don't care. Hate on. Why not? All right. Time back in. Well, after much deliberation, it was actually kind of close, but we are going to go ahead and let you hate us all. Go ahead, buddy. A Diablo 4 free trial started. That is curious timing for sure. Dude, die.
Fury.
Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. You guys are getting tomahawked. Shit on. Wow. Pilage Target. Oh, I bet it's gonna be a piece of shit. How did I know that? Because every unique in this game is fucking dog shit. Pilarge Target. Wow. What a hard guess that it's garbage. By the way, I love telling this story every time I hear this song by Shania Twain. Did you guys know Shania Twain's husband cheated on her with her best friend? They got divorced and he married her best friend, and then Shania Twain married her best friend's ex-husband. They swapped spouses after the two cheated on them. If you don't believe me, Google it. So this song is about singing about "You're still the one I love." It's a complete lie. They got divorced and she married her best friend's ex-husband. Sorry, who? Shania Twain? Yep. Don't believe me? Google it. Are they still friends? I don't think so. I don't exactly know. I'm not exactly a Shania Twain expert. but I do know that much.
Yes.
So I went all this way to try to press away from Jim Bob over here. I went into a dead end. Augury? Hell no. Oh my god, I have to do an Augury. This is the worst map in the game.
Stay in another temple, I suppose.
Augury is easily the worst map. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. I've ran so many maps today, and I have the precursor. And I have the precursor thing. That's the first precursor tablet I found the entire day. Crypt is way worse than Augury. Nice to meet you, Satan. If you don't think Augury is the worst map, you have to be Satan. Valve Foundry. I've actually never done that map. I don't know how. I don't think I've ever done that one. Augury is your favorite. Hello, Lucifer. Excuse me, sir? What? I don't get it. Excuse me, Satan? You just hit 30 and you're ready to blast. You're starting to blast with lightning arrow? Hell yeah, man.
Fury. I need more mana.
Bro, what in the fuck? Die? Like 1,000 times.
Handy.
Show my gear. My gear sucks. I'm about to completely change it.
Go on.
You don't want to see my gear right now. It's straight out of a horror movie. But you will want to see it soon.
Yes.
But you're not going to be able to sleep at night if you look at it now. I'm just trying to look out for you. So this has life and 22 int. I mean, I need the 22 int desperately. I think I slam this and keep it.
They'll be here, waiting.
We might be able to get a big resistance out of it or something. Dex. Not great, but I'm gonna go for it here. I guess we'll go fire res here. So now I have all, now I can actually potentially do the correct setup. So now I might be able to actually fix my gear. All right. So let's see. So what I'm supposed to be doing is cast on shock ball lightning, but I can't buy ball lightning because I believe it's a level 11 gem. Should be missing 4 int. But now I should be able to respec
Time.
a dex node to int.
To learn something.
Now I can actually get ball lightning. Now I can manually cast the mark. And then maybe this. Okay. Now maybe we can go to the trade thing and look for our next bow. It's required level 78. Okay. So let's see here. How many exalts do I have? Let's say I'll have 50 exalts by then. And then I just want as high of fizz DPS as I can. Let's go 250. How much cheaper is it if I don't take the extra arrow? Okay. What if I put the minimum required level? What if I put the minimum required level at 77 and then remove this? Oops, what did I just do? This one seems insane. This is only 20 exalts. It's a billion times better than mine. Let's see if he wants to sell it. You had me with the bow, 350 DPS. I can't take your guys' godly gear. I could spend a divine. I do have a divine. Five exalts. 5 exalts with plus $2 projectiles. There's no way. He's a bullshit. Oh, yours has lightning damage? Oh, okay. Why don't I just buy a cheap one? This one doesn't have the highest top end, but it fires a million miles an hour. I'm not sure any of these bows are... Let's just see something for fun. Let's just say... Let's just call it one divine. See what the one divine bows are selling for. It's honestly the same. This has crit and attack speed. You guys, maybe this is worth it? I don't know. But I don't really spec into crit, though. Let's see what the highest one is on the entire auction. 711. Holy, oh my, it's a mirror bow. Oh my god, dude. It's the mirror bow. Dude, if you had this bow, would you be the dicker of all asses? All right, let's go back to chat. Let's go back to, let's stay in our lane here. Let's put it at 49. Please sell me your bow. Whee! Maybe this guy will sell me his bow. $212 decks. $212 decks. Gary just gifted 10 subs. I can't even count to 10, man. Thank you, my dude. What a guy. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, I actually don't have 50 exalts right now. I don't see it there. I don't see one toys. I only see a 377. Oh, I know. You guys will just give me everything. I know. It's okay. Augury. Oh, everyone says this one's the worst one. All right, I want to go over there and try it. I want to try the worst one. $260 DPS, 2 exalts.
Storming arrow.
Dude, should I just craft my own? Maybe I could just make my own. Nice map, Grinding Gear Games. Oh, you almost killed me. You can be attacked while you RP. Boy, some of those guys over there at Grinding Gear Games sure are sickos. Yeah, and you can't even cancel it. Yeah, that happens all the time, Elnric. People will put items, godly items, up for 1 exalt. Or, yeah, so people try to trick new players all the time. I'll tell you how they do it. So let's say Grinding Gear Games adds a new endgame currency. It's called Dogi Coin. Dogi coins drop. Okay, and you're a casual player. You don't read the patch notes. You didn't even know this was coming. You don't know what it is. Whatever, right? Let's say they're worth 1 divine each. So what people will do is they know that people that don't play the game very much will use an add-on that just price checks for them, right? And the way that those price checkers will work is they'll look at the 5 cheapest ones and tell you what the 5 cheapest ones are, right? Well, what they'll do is they'll buy 5 Dogi coins for 5 divine, and then they'll put them on the auction house for... Sometimes they don't even have to make it that obvious. Maybe they won't put it for 1 exalt, but they'll put it for like 30 exalts. It's way cheaper than what it's actually worth. And then all of the new players that use their price checking add-on will see, oh, I found a Dogi coin. It's worth 30 exalt. Awesome. I'll list it for 30 exalt. Then you'll get a whisper immediately by the bot that this guy is running. The second that you list it for 30 exalt, he jumps in and he buys it from you and actually sells it for a divine. And he just scams all of the new players that into selling their Dogi coins for 30 chaos each. Yeah, see, Toys is doing that right now. I don't understand. Is this guy still alive? Jesus Christ.
What luck.
Okay, let's try the worst map in the game, and then I'm gonna go make tacos and hang out with Uh. All right, I'll go buy this one for 30. This is 30 EX. It doesn't have the highest physical damage on it, but has super fast attack speed. Should be pretty good for 30 EX. I think it's 30. Yeah. It also solves my mana issues. So we can put an Exalt in it. I think, maybe. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It has dual. Okay. Okay, there should be a massive damage increase. We only had to spend 30 EX. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest the world has ever seen, but it's decent.
Yes.
I think it's quite good enough to keep. Okay, let's try the worst map in the game.
I'll be
I'm
here.
gonna go hang out with Sarah.
What
This
can I do?
sucks. Alright. For the worst map in the game, we're gonna alk it. Lit. Val Foundry. I don't think I've ever done this. Okay.
Storming arrow.
Oh no. Do you have to fight Fireboy?
Another.
And there's bombs on the ground? Oh no. Take me now, Jesus. I don't have any flash charges? What kind of debuffs are there in this? I appreciate it, guys. Everyone's like linking me all these bows and these quivers and da 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 da, and they want to help me. Thank you, guys. It's okay. Appreciate it. We have to earn it ourselves, otherwise we become unrelatable to other people. I want to show people that you can farm up your own stuff, you know? And the strong buck. Let me through, let me through. Wow, that was a sick yellow strong box. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I actually think that this actually might be worse than Augury. This is the most unacceptable map I've ever seen in my life. God damn it, I'm out of flash charges fucking again? Is there a thing in here that doesn't give you flash charges? What the fuck? Why am I always out? Is something draining them? I've never ran out of flash charges. Ever. I've never ran out of flash charges ever in a map. Not one time ever. And in the same map, I lost all of them twice in the same map. Like, are you barbed wire fist fucking me?
Speak. Yes.
You're welcome, Vic. I appreciate you. By the way, right after Gary got the 10 subs, Brutkus4 gifted 10 right after him? How did I miss that? Brutkus, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Sorry it took me a few minutes to see it. I'm stupid. So many other people gifted subs. Fruit, Bara, Zerus, Light Machine, Bogrunk, Adelmar, thank you guys. Thanks for the recent monk build. It helped your friend. Hell yeah, man. You're welcome, man. Is POE2 a good place to start for a noob? Sure. It'll really help you to have a build guide, I think, but it'll help you have a build guide, but ugh. The new bow is here. It's nothing spectacular, but it should be a lot better than this one. I'm gonna lose the extra arrow and the higher crit, but the damage is way higher and the attack speed is way higher. And it also will leech mana, so I can't run out of mana. Excellent player, nope. The reason is, if you read Lightning Arrow, it converts 40% of your physical damage to lightning damage. Like, having the other damages is good, don't get me wrong, but having really high fizz damage is godly. It's full attack damage, yes. Without the samurai helmet? I just got back on. Are you talking to me? I just got back on my ranger. Thrill steel. I don't even know what that is. Is that a ranger helmet? This? Onslaught. Yeah, I don't have one of these. You have a question about the monk? What's the question? Thank you, Turco, for the sub. Appreciate you. This guy corrupted it and hit 14 chows. 10 all res. No, they're both They're both good. Excellent. They're both good. The problem is there's sometimes you take a bunch of nodes that will only stack physical damage. And if you're taking a bunch of elemental damage, then that nerfs those nodes, right? But if you're going to take a bunch of elemental damage, then on your tree, you could just go for a bunch of elemental damage as well. Onslaught is like, I think it's something like as you get kill streaks, you get more attack speed and more movement speed, I think. Something like that. Oh, Onslaught is different? Oh, that's Rampage. Oh, it's 10 move speed, 20 attack speed. Yeah, but Sappic, that's actually not how it works, because look at this. Watch this. Look at the DPS of Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow does... So let's take this node out. Watch. Look at the... like this beam is 100% lightning damage, right? This beam is like 100% lightning damage, pretty much. So by me adding Heft, adding my maximum physical damage, if it converts to lightning, and this is all lightning, then this technically shouldn't go up, right? Because it's before the conversion, but watch. Now it does 8501. So I don't know how this works. It's because it was supposed to only work after the conversion. You bought 3 for 1 Exalt? Oh, God, that's so funny. When Path of Building comes out and it actually works, we'll be able to calculate. I don't know. Maybe the play isn't all physical damage. Maybe you go for. Maybe you are supposed to add these flat elemental damages. I'm not sure. POB would tell us for sure. Yeah, we could look at the trade site real quick. If we clear here and show filters, if we put minimum level 77, is there a way to do total DPS, LE plus elemental? Let's put the minimum at 200 and the minimum here at 100 or something. Oh, I need it to be a... I thought I picked bow. maybe this is better. I mean, I bought mine for 30 and my Fizz DPS I think is just way higher than this. Way higher. Mine doesn't even have flat Fizz on it. Not from me, Lucas. Maybe other content creators have made one, but I haven't made one. I don't watch other people's build guides because then I will be influenced, and then I will people accuse me of this anyway. People will say I copied their builds. I don't want to deal with that. I don't copy anybody's build. I make my own builds. I completely agree, Karamon. Like, if you look at my Ice Strike monk, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have very few ideas on how to even do it differently. Like, I don't even have any ideas. Like, I was looking at this node. Maybe this would be good. If we want to walk over here, this one would be pretty good. But maybe you don't go as heavy into crit as I did. That's like an option. But I don't know, man. I really actually don't see... I don't even see where the... I don't have any other ideas, to be honest with you. Like, there will be like little tiny things that people do differently, sure, but I bet you, like, I haven't looked at anybody else's. I truly haven't looked. Has anybody else compared another Ice Strike monk to mine? And is it pretty close, or do people do it completely differently? Has anybody watched a different guide? It's extremely close. It's quite similar. It's pretty damn close. I'm not spec'd in crit. I am spec'd in crit. I have this entire crit thing. I have these two crit things, and we're walking for this crit thing and this crit thing right now. I am spec'd into crit. You used the Zizrins and you had 8,000 lower DPS with his. Well, my build is extremely offensive. I can show you every defensive node I took. This one, and these two. That was it. Everything else is offense, so I just want offense, 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 offense. Yeah. My monk, like, I'm not in the super endgame yet. I'm only in tier 9. But my monk in tier 9 just insta vaporizes the map. Just boom, everything's dead, gone. No chance. So maybe I'm sure it ramps up in the last 6 levels, but at least so far in tier 9, my monk isn't even close to challenged. I don't have a single unique. What's the... I don't know. I don't know what the DPS is. I have no idea. I have all my gear on my ranger. I don't know. How can you gain more spirit as a ranger? Get it on your chest piece or your amulet. All right, guys. I'm going to head out for today. I'm going to go hang out with Sarah and Callie. Tomorrow we will put on the new bow. Tomorrow we will get some new gear. Tomorrow we will do the Ascension. Tomorrow we'll get probably into the 80s. And tomorrow on the Ranger, I'm going to push as high into maps as I can. I think I've got some 8s or some 9s. Going to try to push further beyond that. Okay.
Yeah, hi, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play right now. We're gonna play right now, Kelly. There's no food up here, Kelly. You're looking for food? I don't have any food. There's no food up here, Kelly.
Okay. Let's find a lovely person to raid. At this point, I pretty much raided every single person in the... Raided Lily. I haven't raided Steel Mage. Let's raid Steel Mage. I haven't raided Steel Mage yet. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a super amazing night. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, our Ranger is going to get so much stronger. So much stronger. It's going to be good. If you want to see Super Saiyan Ranger, tomorrow is going to be the day. Tomorrow morning, I'll put my review up for, Wait, I'm Exile is playing Final Fantasy instead of Path of Exile 2? Really? Wow. Does I'm Exile not like POE2, or is he? I'm the king of ARPGs. Oh, I don't know about that, man. Oh, he's just raiding? Oh, okay. I was like, man, I'm Exile doesn't like POE2? Wow. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here.